Hello. Foolishness.
Foolishness, Maki no G. Foolishness. Without power, you can't protect any lunch, let alone your own.
I can't believe it sounds like you're Virgil. Also, hey, Wolf. Power.
And yeah, hey, Wolf. Indeed.
Power.
Power.
Oh, that is the worst thing I've ever edited together.
Oh. Oh.
I would turn it into an email, but I
God.
don't think it would be recognizable at that size. I want to see.
Also, it would, if it's gonna be an emote, it should probably be a redraw.
Oh yeah, I can't even tell what it is. It will definitely be a redraw at some point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like as it is, it looks like Himeno's just wearing like some different clothes and a half Virgil helmet.
I have Virgil helmet. Also, here's your
Like
stream. Oh,
like Darth Vader style, like you'd be putting the big top over the back.
here we go. There's your stream. If it looks weird when I made the head any bigger, because the art styles.
Yup.
Are you in the
Oh, that
stream?
was yeah. When I popped it out, it was tiny, and it looked just like I had the visual novel open for a second.
Still need to get you a copy of HA?
Perfectly legally through the proper
Yes.
channel.
Buying it on Amazon for like $300.
Oh god, that was Fate Stay Night. What's HA like price wise?
I think it's around that much.
Luckily, Hollow Ataraxia is a very specific name.
$70 in Japanese. Wait, no.
for the Vita version.
Oh no, it's 243. Never mind.
Also, it brought up the fucking Fate Core rulebook for me. And PCs for some reason.
Look,
I mean, at least the figurines
all
make
of them.
sense. The
It's
fucking
everyone
like,
except for Shangra. Oh, I just realized Shiro's not on the cover at
fucking
all.
like the $90 Sakura figurine with her shadow arm on.
Oh, those are so cute. Oh, I want that. Also, look at the cover. Shiro isn't on it because he's not in the game.
That's right. Hey, he was for like 2 sentences at the very end.
Poor sword boy. Shockers.
But yeah, let's get started.
All right. Oh god damn it. There's that. It's in here. Forgot to pin, because I updated my VTuber application and I forgot to pin it to the taskbar, so now that's done.
Hmm.
And that will never be a problem again.
Ah, okay. Until you switch to a different VTuber software.
Yeah, this one isn't very good. It's good for what it is. Alright.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, last piece.
Yeah, remember that's the opening now
Mm-hmm.
because you
Yeah.
beat it.
Continue. Oh wait, no, do we go to Eclipse or okay,
Continue
yes,
goes to
yes.
Eclipse.
I love that pose.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, I just realized, you know what will help me loosen up to do voices easier and
Caffeine.
deal with my anxiety? No, it's actually a depressant.
Oh, alcohol.
What? Fuck it. Let's have some fate themed whiskey. This
Oh
caliber
no.
here.
Oh, oh,
It's
I
still
thought you were
before
gonna
6:30. I don't feel that bad about delaying things slightly.
I thought it
Everyone in the
was
YouTube video just skip ahead to the next line. Unless you want to hear me talk about how utter shit this whiskey is.
stuff. I thought you were gonna say it was the Grailman.
Oh, oh wow. The smell.
Are you sure you want to drink that?
I'm sure that I don't. Cheers. Ah! Ah!
Hey, Mana one two
Hello,
three
Mina.
or 131. Hello, welcome.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, that sounded
It's
really
down
painful.
down my system. It tasted less like rotting chocolate this time and more like bad chocolate.
There's chocolate in it.
No, I don't think there is.
That's concerning. Yes.
What should we do about it, Himuro? Oh, that was bad. I'll get into it.
Foolishness.
What indeed? You must mean that, Makinoji. Or you must mean that. It fell upon us to solve this new enigma.
I love detective.
Perhaps enigma would be an overstatement. But when the Mitsuzuri Mato theory was tragically disproven, it gave birth to an entirely new possibility.
Okay, to be fair, I wouldn't call the disproving of that theory a tragedy.
Certainly not
I think that's something to
a
celebrate.
necessity. Huddled together before homeroom, the three of us convened to discuss this new development.
I want to stay out of Okame paradise.
Our topic was.
Oh yeah, we think it's Issei now.
Yep.
Ryuro-kun and Mitsuzori-san, huh? They seem like a good couple. Picture.
Hmm, that fits. Picture perfect, I'd say. In any case, there isn't anyone that would make a better subject for such a painting than Ryudo Issei. Yukika sighed with what seemed to me like adoration. Okay, so obviously it's not going to be Issei. So
Oh,
after this,
definitely
they're
not.
going to assume that it's Shiro
And
and
then
that
it won't
he's
be Shiro.
cheating on Reen. Well, of course not. He's canonically with Reen. This is UBW.
Mm-hmm. No, it's probably just gonna end up actually being no one. That's what my guess is.
Yeah, it's gonna be like she has a new dog or something. Like she got a puppy.
Aw, I hope they show the puppy.
Ryuno Issei, the student council president who still holds the title of best looking male student even into his senior year.
Hey, thank you so much for the
Huh.
follow, Minna.
Hey, thanks. So he's a heartthrob.
Sugars. Ooh.
I guess the only people we heard from who went to Hamadahara about this before would have been Rin and Shiro. People who, at least half of them, are tragically not attracted to him.
Wait, did you just say Reen? Or Rin instead of Reen?
I thought I said Rin.
I heard Rin.
He is an honor student as well, and said to possess some degree of martial skill, despite his appearance.
Didn't we only took like
We
18?
didn't.
It still gets
It's
us called
true.
up by
It's true.
it still gets us called up by Germa.
We're getting better. And then
For
we'll get
trying.
worse. And then we'll get better. And it'll always boil down to the same result. An honest-to-goodness Renaissance man, whose talents shine in sharp contrast to that of the spoiled Mato Shinji.
Ooh, gross.
The
Gross matchup.
relationship between him and Mitsuzuri Ayako.
There's no way.
But Maki Dera didn't appear to accept this at all. She made her disapproval clear to Yukika and me.
Uh, complete the picture.
Picture perfect? So anyone's fine as long as they look like a cute couple to you? Is that not important? Many things in this world are considered acceptable if they complement each other in a pleasing way.
No
Oh, you're from
worries.
the YouTube.
I'm so glad
Yeah,
you've been
no problem.
enjoying YouTube though. Thank you so
Yeah, thanks
much
for the
for dropping
follow.
by.
And thanks for the dropping in. Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'll definitely get that finale out soon.
Oh, yeah.
Just gotta be able to render
Definitely
it.
need to do that.
Yeah, thank you so much. But, Maki-chan, don't you think it'd be wonderful if those two were going out? She's so excited.
Yukika seemed quite happy with the idea after she heard it from Mato Sakura.
Oh, that's my...
An understandable reaction. They really would be the kind of beautiful couple one might paint a portrait of.
She's such a shipper.
And decorated hakama, a decorated hakama and a white shiramuku would present a stunning contrast side by side. Or even a sharp tuxedo alongside a snow-white wedding dress. My inner artist immediately begins composing idealized images of the two.
Ideal.
What? What are you doing?
Heroic servant
what are you
Himuro,
eating?
the love detective.
Hey. Sorry, my doggo is here.
Pup.
No criticism could be made of this match. If it were up to me, that is.
It's the best interrupt, isn't it? I need to try and get my
It
doggos
truly
in here
is.
sometime. Well, I mean, I really didn't either.
Always.
And it's great.
It's always the ones you don't expect.
Like,
Well, fine. I get that.
Oh, and it's even funnier with the fact that your human voice is like your virtual voice.
Mm. Is that why? Is that why Virgil took up the story role that he did? He became an asshole because there was no one around him to ship.
Without power, you cannot ship anything.
But do you think Ryudo Issei could really be dating Mitsuzuri? Because I don't.
I'm gonna put, Maki-chan, why not? Have to add those.
Just saying. Hasn't the Student Council president... Hasn't the student council president always favored the cultural clubs over the athletic clubs?
Oh, we're not getting game audio. Oh no, there we go. It's because the openings.
Oh,
there
shit.
we go. Thanks, Kudos.
Yes, thank you. And yes. The fucking... Humorant.
Oh no, the reboot. No, no, no. Oh, that's terrifying.
But yes. HA.
HA. If you can call this HA. It's actually for UVW.
昨年度は予算絡みで大いに紛糾した記憶はある。
Indeed. I do remember them quarreling a lot last year over the club budget.
I don't know. I was somehow very fast with my editing. It took like... I did it like in 5 or 6 minutes before the stream.
その竜道一世がだぞ。
I'm not usually that fast.
三つ釣りに惚れるなんてありえるか?
We're talking about that Ryudo Issei. Do you think it'd be possible for him to fall for Mitsuzuri, who heads the influential archery club? Yukika seems disappointed as she realized this as well. Makijera had a point. There was some logic to it, but she wasn't seeing the whole picture.
何も竜道一世が一個人である前に生徒会長であるわけでもなかろう。マキ、君が陸上部の牧寺楓であることが個人牧寺楓であることに優先するわけでもないよ。
That fox. That fox. That fox. That fox. It's not as if Ryudo Issei is the student council president before he's a human being, Maki. Use the same way that track and field doesn't take precedence over your private life. In the same way, not use the same way.
Like he did the correction in voice.
いやあ、あの会長様ならそれもありえなくもないって。何しろ未だに語り草になってる堅物だし。
Nah. I'm telling you, that's a real possibility for His Excellency, the Student Council President. People still talk about how straight-laced that guy is.
確かにそれもある。だがそうなれば。
That is true as well. But if so... The three of us pull up our chairs, huddling even closer. In that case... This entire hypothesis would be invalid.
ロミオとジュリエットだ。
Of course, didn't make that one.
It's Romeo and Juliet.
Unlike Shangri, Himuro actually gets the references she makes.
なんだそれは。
Yep. What the heck?
竜道君と三辻さんがお互いに敵同士でも本当は好きなのってことかな。
I mean, Hirokun and Mitsuzuri-san like each other even though they're enemies?
Correct. Yes. She's quicker on the uptake than Makidera.
つまりだ牧野氏。竜道一世は立場として。
I knew it, like, immediately. Fucking... Of course the shipper is just like, oh, will they look like they hate each other? Of course they're in a relationship.
The most dramatic ships.
In other words, Makinoji, Ryudo Issei must oppose the athletics clubs on principle. But then Mitsuzuri-san, who is one of the few female captains, would come to his attention.
Just a fan of the enemies to lovers trope.
Hmm.
なればこそ逆に敵であるからこそ男女の意識が生まれ恋が生まれる余地があろうか。
I just come through.
God, it literally is enemies to lovers.
And it's precisely because they are enemies that they saw each other as man and woman, and love bloomed, or something.
さらには敵対する立場というのは時に秘伝に染まりロマンチックに燃え上がる可能性がある。
Oh, Sparks. Sparks. Sparks lover high.
Sparks flew between the two foes. And along the way, the romantic fires of a cursed love might have blazed into existence.
That is the way Nasu would rate that sentence.
Of course it is. Himuro is another, like, element of self-insert.
Oh, definitely.
Much like every other character. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Uzumaki Deta, impressed.
What does that word mean?
I wanted to... What? Chuni?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you don't know what a chuni... It's, chunibyo is, like... The second, like, I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's, like... second year of middle school syndrome. And it's because that's when, a lot of kids in Japan started acting like they had secret magic powers that they couldn't reveal to anyone. And, like, it kind of morphed into an aesthetic based on, like, what kind of media they would, predominantly, emulate.
Oh, I see, I see. It's cool to know what that is now. Also, yes, realism that hurts so much. Nasu, how could you? So, is Sakura okay after?
Yeah, that, yes. Right, that's the
Nasu's
quote.
silence.
Yeah.
Believe in your dreams.
Why are you being silent? Believe in your dreams.
No, Sakura.
And it makes sense. I've seen what happens to characters that I write.
Yeah, Takichi. Say something. No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Chuni aesthetic is the fucking best, so, you know.
Obviously. I'm
I
gonna fake
wanted to
hints.
smirk and comment that I totally made it sound like an opera, but
Oh, it's just so mean. Just all the soccer fans, myself included. It hurts.
I see. So you think that both Mitsuzuri and Ryudo burn for forbidden love?
The pause in the music. Puppy?
Yeah, he just leaned up and put one paw on my armrest and one paw on my leg.
Aw, need to get a dog cam sometime.
Yeah. Right. And if this supposition were true, it would also explain what. Hang on.
Doggo?
No. Belting.
Oh.
And if this supposition were true, it would also explain why no one knew of their affair. There's no way that the son of the temple would let anyone know.
This is how you're practicing for Virgil. Son of the temple? Who's that, Kane-chan?
Excuse me. I meant Ryudo Issei.
Son of the temple.
In my excitement, I called Ryudo Issei by a popular nickname. Oh, she's probably getting her judgment clouded from, like... Oh, of course her brain is built on, like, the shipping identities of the two that exist around school. Specifically, Shinji and Issei.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. The fact that Shinji was the first one, too.
Yeah.
I'm just like... Because I saw it falling together, and I was like, no.
I appear to have gotten through to the two of them, to a point. But while Yukika was positively in love with the idea, Makidera seems to have a hard time accepting it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could actually ask Shira there.
That may be, however.
Forgot, no, we did see Sprite Shiro here. We might get more Shiro in this scene than the rest of the VN. That fox!
You said that, and my brain instantly went into response mode, so I used to be like, Fox? That guy?
Focus
Fox
that
girl?
fucker. That fucker.
Ryudo. He's on bad terms with Tosaka, right? And Maki's going to bring up that that would be exactly the same shipping argument for the two of them.
It would.
Indeed, they're on bad terms. Or perhaps I should call them bitter enemies. The conflict between Miss Tosaka and President Ryudo burns to this day.
And we thought the Kyurei Veen confrontation would be the big thing in the Veen route. But it's actually Issei versus Veen.
Well, remember, Reen would be a major villain like early on into the Issei arc. The Issei
Oh yeah, the Issei route. One day.
Yes.
なるほど。いいねそれ。
I see. Nice.
I love Makidora's poses so much. Oh god, Makidora really is like Tante now. It works. Why does it work so well?
What's going on in that mind of hers? Makidora's face suddenly brightens, as if her prior skepticism had been a lie.
わかった。竜道と三つ釣りをくっつけよう。
Oh, Yukiko!
Alright. Let's get them together. Oh!
Mhm.
Because she wants to break up Shiro and Rin.
Well, yeah. Because she wants Min.
発言の意図が不明確だぞ、マキ。
Makidora would look cool doing combos. Wait, is Maki playable in, what's it called? The Fate fighting game.
Unlimited codes?
Yeah.
I don't think so. The meaning behind your statement is unclear, Makinoji. We're not trying to be their matchmakers. We're just figuring out whether they are dating or not.
We definitely need to play
God,
Unlimited
like-
Code sometime. Hmm?
Her eye, or like the space between like under her eye and her cheek in that other pose is fucking me up.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh no.
Oh, okay.
I love that laugh.
It's A-okay, Himuro. That's not the important part. I see, Mitsuzuri. If we put her with Ryudo, that'll knock her down a peg around me.
Wow. Oh, also the arcades.
Yeah. There's some bonus, like, non-canon story content.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to see that. We need to play Unlimited Code sometime. Also, I'm scared who the guest is.
Makidera was giggling with bizarre delight.
Oh god, who's the
I
worst
don't
fake character that...
remember.
Australian Gilgamesh. It's gonna be Australian Gilgamesh.
Yeah. Yeah, non-canon was, I mean, yeah, like, they're each canon scenarios to themselves.
Oh god, is the guest Australian Gilgamesh?
But,
I'm scared.
Makidera was giggling with bizarre delight. It made me want to wave my hand in front of her to check her sanity.
No, the guest is Gato-kun. I swear it's actually Gato-kun. I swear. It actually ends up being Gato-kun. What should we do, Kane-chan? Maki-chan's acting so weird.
大丈夫だユキカ。どこまで行っても牧の字だからな。
It's okay, Yukika. After all, that's just how Makinoji is.
Aiko's brother at least has a sprite.
Minority.
Hey, antimatter, welcome.
Hey, antimatter.
And it is, yeah.
Like, it just felt so, like, out of... The idea of canon and fate just feels so out of place that my mind just went to using it as a, what's it called? Not a metaphor. Slang? I can't remember. Let's go back to AJ.
A J? Or UBW sequel?
What's synonym? Because I mean, like, in exact reference, is there a word for when you're just using a word to vaguely point at the concept you mean? Because it's not coming to mind for me right now.
Me neither.
Imagine that! Awesome, Kane! Just what I'd expect from our Zhuzhe Ling.
Oh, analogy.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Analogy.
There
I'm
it
using
is.
it analogously. There we go.
Also, yes, I saw that Minori sketch. Oh, I need to go back and look, but there was an Emma that showed Gato. He never actually got a sprite.
Oh, what are you?
Oh, puppy.
Aww. Her
Cute puppy.
voice echoed throughout the room like a gong.
Cute
I think
puppy.
we might need to take a break at the next scene transition and see if he needs to go out.
Oh, puppy. Yeah. And if we need to like take one like now, then
Yeah, actually, I think we do, because if not, he's just gonna keep.
yeah. Let's go take care of the puppy.
And if I know that he doesn't need to go out, then I can just ignore him more easily. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Puppy bark. Oh.
Alright, I'm sorry.
He's so cute.
We'll be back at the 05 mark. 06 mark?
Yeah.
Maybe. Actually, I don't want to promise that. Let's say the 10-minute mark of this hour, because...
Puppy might take a while.
Yeah. You're back.
Alright, be back. Back time. I'll also be right back. Poggers, we're back.
All right. I am back. -1 dog.
No,
My dad got
Papa.
back inside.
The guest is
So
gone.
I
No.
left him.
Oh god, yeah, eating more protein might
Ah.
be a good idea for me.
Protein. Also, like,
Yeah.
larger foods that are lower in calories, like eating more lower calorie food, is also the suggestion. I don't know what food availability is like there in Brazil, but here in America, that's a very specific problem.
Like, I think you can like get like bread always fills me up for some reason.
Yeah.
I kind of have the opposite problem with eating, but that's due to a whole bunch of things. But yeah, like bread always fills me up.
But yes. Back to HA.
Yeah.
Oh, protein is yeah. Well, you need a balance of protein and fiber, so
Yeah, fiber is good.
like fruit, quinoa, legumes, etc.
I also haven't had.
Her voice
like-
echoed throughout the room like a... Oh, sorry.
I was just saying, I had McDonald's for a while, though they're on strike now, so no McDonald's. Just in general.
Yeah. Probably good for you.
Oh, definitely. I'm kind of not planning to go back after the strike ends.
I couldn't tell if she was actually praising me or just getting carried away.
Oh no, there we go.
I rubbed my temples to stave off my headache. Buckwheat. I've not tried it.
Yeah, I might try that at some point.
It felt like we had gone completely off track.
Smart.
I've been basically surviving off of the rice and additives for the past few weeks.
Using the yeah, I looked up and saw you can add a lot of things to rice to make it different. If Connie-chan
Yep.
is...
Did you say that?
If she say long F, then who am I? I'm terrible. I mean, remember the play?
Be tough to compare Yukichi to one of the generals from the Three Kingdoms.
Oh god,
Maybe Lu Su? No, wait. We should be looking for witnesses now, right?
well, that didn't happen yet in this universe. The play.
Yeah.
Because that was an EJ.
Yup.
Well, that feels like forever ago, probably because it was.
I nodded silently. No sense adding fuel to the fire. There, see? Between her eye and her cheek there.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
How the line just stops. Like, I guess it makes sense because there's less separation between her hair than like further down on her cheek, but like
Ooh, that's super nice, actually. Yeah.
I wonder if you can make it on... I think you can make it on a rice cooker. I think I saw that in a few places, suggestions. I'll check that out, thanks.
Yeah, thank you Food suggestions are always appreciated.
Being who she was, there was no dissuading Makidera from trying to prove her own theory about the Son of the Temple and Miss Mitsuzuri. I wonder where her brimming enthusiasm comes from.
I love detective. I would love to see like a love detective visual novel.
Well, who shall we ask? I believe Ryudo has siblings. Oh, they're gonna... Oh god, I cannot remember his name.
Oh my god. I mean, there's like no relation here, but I just thought this was funny. Shipping everyone but yourself. It's wrong. Shipping everyone despite yourself. It's noble. Heroic spirit, Connie.
But yes. Hey, Che. Oh my god, right, they can't... Oh, right, they can't ask Kuzuki, because he's dead.
Oh my god, he had... No!
Only his other brother. I was gonna say, like,
I
or I
forgot
guess they
people
could ask
died
Kuzuki,
here.
but... No, they couldn't.
People actually
Yeah,
died
in
here.
this timeline, people died when they were killed.
No, don't do this. First time viewers, I think, for that kind of event. Anime only. But yes. Oh yeah, the guy that like breaks your voice to do, right?
That's right.
Yeah, the young man at the Ryudo Temple. I remember seeing him doing monk chores. Well, now that you brought it up, realism.
Oh, realism. I just realized.
Huh?
The root stuff hurts you because you're a Case Files fan in the same way that it hurts me, a Shiro stan.
Yeah, I see your root pain now. I see the root of your pain now.
Oh fuck!
I'm waiting for the. Oh god.
Yeah, like I logically got it before, but now I can emotionally connect something.
It's like Shiro being known for people dying when they are killed or falling a lot.
Which, by the way, is one of the best lines in fiction ever. But
it actually is.
Oh god, doing a really nasally voice is making all of the phlegm. Not phlegm. It's pushing everything out of my nose slowly.
Oh god, and
just
imagine
stop it for 2 seconds. And you know who you should thank, Realism. Or what you should thank.
Oh, come on!
Ask a holy man about his little brother's love life would be over the line. Even more so than Mitsuzuri's little brother. Oh, I didn't say it. But yes,
also,
hey,
oh god, Virgil's VA did this while sick, right? Like, did the nasally voice while sick?
Yep.
If it's hitting you that bad when you're not sick, wow.
He's practically made of boring. Right down to the blood in his veins.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he does
but
sound
it's
different in 4,
never
doesn't
quite
he?
the same.
He
Yeah.
doesn't get many lines in 4.
というか細胞遺伝子レベルだな。さて
Because he's just a DLC character.
こうなると竜道の人付き合いの悪さが呪わしい。
Perhaps even on a cellular or genetic level. Then what will we do? At this rate, Ryuda's love life will be cursed.
I mean, there is the Holy Grail right under the temple.
I frown, thinking.
Oh wait, I just realized the Great Grail is still there. Because it's UPW.
Yup. Untouched. Maybe a little shook up since Excalibur got used over it, but
Yeah, no, I can still do things.
Ryudo Issei is known for his very limited circle of acquaintances. They say that, contrary to his social status, Ryudo is quite shy.
Still want to see Reen and Waver playing games, like video games together. And Reen trying to figure out the controller.
Yeah. He plays mostly single player games though, right?
Waver playing Minecraft.
And it looks like they're also starting to say the same thing about me. Which is troubling. And I will ignore that for the time being.
So that Iskander is also a gamer, which makes sense because Iskander is Yerma.
だよな。
It's true.
生徒会長様の友人となると指折り数えるほどしか。
Iskander is Yerma. Oh, I
That's
remember they saw that.
true. You can count on one hand the number of close friends our student council president has. Okay.
やはり
Amiyashiro? Amiyashiro?
As expected, he is the only one we can turn to. There is indeed someone
Amia?
close to Ryudo whom we can ask, but
誰かな、カネちゃん。
Yeah. Who is it? Kane-chan? Well, I think the joke is for the obvious answer to be Shiro, but it ends up being someone else.
oh, yep, it's Shiro.
これは困ったな。
See, no profit, I know.
その相手ではないか。
Look at him.
It's Emiya Shiro. This is troublesome, since he is Miss Tosaka's partner in love.
Look at Shiro. We really don't get to see him much.
We don't, but there he is. There's the boy.
The boy is blessed. Ah, I see. I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember smiling Shiro.
Oh, yeah. If you narrow it down to people familiar with both Mitsuzuri Ayako and Ryudo Issei, the only one that remains is that oddball, Emiya.
Just looks slightly angry there.
Indeed, he is a former member of the archery club, and is one of Ryudo's close friends. Few close friends, even. But at the same time, he is Miss Tosaka's lover. Would it really be okay to rashly approach him?
Johnson.
You're approaching me.
Store.
Makidera groans with an expression as though she had just drunken muddy water disguised as coffee.
Getting in the way of this. Getting in love with.
Get off! God damn it, Emiya! Does he have something against me? He's always getting in my way.
Getting in the way of this case. Getting in love with. Getting in the way of your love for Reen.
Getting in love with Reen.
Well, yes. That's also true.
この際はマキの魂胆は腹の中にしまっておくがいい。大事の前の生じというではないか。
I do not think he has any such intention. It cannot be helped. You should put aside your ulterior motive for now, Maki. Think of it as a small sacrifice for the greater good. Wasn't that scene also in the visual novel?
I think so. Maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. It was so long ago.
No, it was for Rin's sake.
Wait,
I remember that much. It was because she thought he was Shinji.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Also, Emiya-kun. Oh yeah, are we gonna see a Shiro pout? I hope we do.
Are you sure it wasn't just an optional choice?
I'm hoping you get to see a Shiro pout.
Yeah.
Emiya-kun. Right,
Odd.
that's right. Ah, but if he's dating Tosaka-san, then he might know even more about Mitsuzuri-san.
そういうことだ。牧野氏、おとなしく諦めろ。
That is how it is, Makinoji. Quiet down and give up.
So it really is an anime exclusive. She is.
エミヤはおらんか。
Excuse me. Is Emiya here?
誰かと思えば氷室女子ではござらぬか。お越しいただき誠に恐悦しごく。
Oh no.
して、
It's
トークも
Gato-kun.
何のご用が。
No. Wait, you what?
I was wondering who it was. But it's none other than Madame Himuro. I am very flattered and honored that you would visit this humble abode. Now then, what would you require of Emiya?
戦議したき胸がある。
There's something I wish to discuss.
Oh, it has got to.
A tone tinged with an arrow long past. Is this Gato?
They're trying so hard to make Gato a character. I'm sorry, Gato, you're not real.
Well, they've set up Gato now.
取り物でござるかな。
In Gato.
Oh? It appears not to be a normal discussion. Are you here to make an arrest, I wonder?
あのエミヤしろ。遠く見では虫も殺すのやつ。
God, I don't have a voice for Gato.
やはりただのな。
You don't need a voice for Gato.
That Emiya Shiro feigns to be a thin ronin among us who had not even hurt a fly. But like I thought, he truly is not an ordinary man, is he?
Gato's not a I can't. I'm dead. He said Among Us. No. Oh God, tell why?
Oh, he didn't.
Even though he said Among Us. Oh. Gato, please. Gato.
椅子ごと一回転した時から尋常じゃねえって言えば尋常じゃねえ
Gato will never be real.
氷室女子は火付盗賊改めゆえに密偵の最中でござるかね
No. I already knew from the moment he spun around his chair that he was not normal. Be that as it may, could Madame Himuro be in the midst of an undercover arson and robbery investigation? Oh my god, he burnt down a store. He like stole from a store and burnt it down to cover his tracks, didn't he?
Oh, definitely. That's the vibe I get from Gato-kun. I don't like Gato-kun.
No, nothing that serious. It is neither something that needs to be concealed nor felt guilty over. It's definitely Gato. It's definitely Gato.
God, why is it Gato?
Is that so? Mostly just his super weird comments to Saber during the school date.
Mm-hmm. Gato.
率直に進言するとですなエミヤなら屋上でござるよ
Then shall I tell thee henceforth that he is Anon on the roof?
Also, I just
Also
think it's really
this.
funny that he
All
doesn't
of
have a...
this. Everything that he's saying.
Also, the fact that he has so many voice lines, he doesn't have a sprite. I just think that's really funny.
オンに切るそういうわけだ屋上に行こう
Thank you very much.
Gato-kun is a gamer.
So that's how it is. Let us head to the roof. No, let us head to the roof.
Gato-kun is definitely a
see,
gamer. Wait, Ayuko's a gamer. Oh no.
It definitely means that they're dating because this dismissal of Gato is them accidentally almost solving it and finding out later that if they just mention it to him, he would have been able to answer.
Yep. Also, Gato's the gamer and Ayuko's the gamer.
Yup.
Although Sakura is also a gamer.
A match made in heaven's sword.
Huh?
Heaven's Word. It's like heavens, but it's a Final Fantasy XIV reference.
Oh, yeah, I get it now. Oh, Mitsuzuri.
Mitsuzuri, yeah.
It'd be cool if the game did that, but I don't know if it would.
The two behind me are dumbfounded. Fucking...
Oh wait, did 4chan exist back then? Wait, were they actually referencing 4chan? Or the
2chan.
Japanese
And,
equivalent? Is it the...
look
Oh
at
god, it would
Yukika's
be the old,
eyes.
yeah.
Look at Yukika's eyes.
Oh!
She's got the Sakura, or... Look.
She could get that expression, my VTuber model.
I admit, there was a few problems with the flavor of our conversation. There's no reason to be so astonished.
That would be a really interesting polycule, I guess. X Ayako X Gato.
どうしたマキそのまま呆れていると昼休みが終わるぞ
What are you doing, Maki? Lunch is going to end soon if you stay stunned like that. Just like... Yukika can stay stunned. It's cute.
Stay sun, Yuki.
今の会話何だったんだ？
Wish I could get my VTuber's eyes to go like that. I can do
The
this.
heck was that conversation just now?
すごいカネちゃん。
Oh,
似合いそう。
Himeno also doesn't have pupils.
Oh my god, you're right, yeah. Oh wait, that's totally something Ufotable adapted over from the visual novel.
Oh. 2chan was started in 2001, huh?
So it really was
That was a
there.
good few years. No,
That was
it was
amazing,
here,
Kane-chan.
yes, at the time.
Like you were back in the Edo period or something. Edo.
Edo,
Edo.
yeah. But for a second, I thought it might have been from, like, it might have been, like, Japanese, like, extra, like, added on from Usenet or something.
I'm not even gonna pretend to know what that is.
Is that really supposed to be praised? Rather, I think that Gato's acting skills should be praised more.
ま、どうでもいいや。
It's Gato-kun. Wait, is Rin on the roof too? Because they
Okay.
go there.
My theory time. Himeno and Gato used to date, and while she hasn't been able to lose her intense love of romance, the fact that they dated turned her off of herself dating anyone for the rest of time.
That makes sense. I can see that.
Well,
there we go.
Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, let's corner Emiya quickly and get him to cough up some info.
Corner Emiya.
I doubt you remember half of the things we said this morning.
I love this fight animation so much. Maki? Oh no. You there?
Sorry about that. I think
Oh,
I am
no
dealing
worries.
with some allergies or something.
Oh god.
Ugh.
If it needs to like end early or something, it's all good.
No, I'll be good. I'll be good. As long as I don't choke to death.
That is a very
the perfect bookends to these Fate streams. Eh? Aren't we making Mitsuzuri and Ryoto hook up? So we need to convince Emiya. How does she get away with twisting her interpretation that far to suit her desires? Over the course of the 4 classes this morning, our conversation earlier has completely fermented and changed form inside of Makidera.
Oh, that compilation would start at the Taiga desk.
It would. It would. Start with Taiga, end with Makidera.
Oh, that's a perfect progression.
Also, hey, Rin.
Hey, welcome. No, Maki-chan. We're going to ask Emiya-kun whether Mitsuzori-san and Ryudo-kun are going out or not. Love detective, not love, what's the word? I don't even know.
Assassin?
I guess. Love assassin.
Because that causes it. Also, I'll have you know that this hair is very annoying. It takes me at least, like, 5 minutes to 10 minutes to brush out in the morning. 15 if I haven't done it in a month.
Guys, like, hour and a half plus hair brush out time. Yep, realism is with me here.
Really?
Have good hair.
まあどっちでもいい。とにかくエミヤをギャフンと言わせる。ギャフンとな。
Well, it's fine either
Hollow.
way. In any case, we're going to beat Emiya-kun hollow. Completely hollow.
Hollow.
Yeah. We head towards the roof. If we don't finish this quickly, all of our lunchtime will be used up.
Oh, Shangra.
I mean, hey, Angra's not gone. He's still, like, off in the fucking, in the distance. In the Greater Grail.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's true. And yeah, the Greater Girl's still there. But yeah, Angra and Shiro no longer. There's no more Shangra.
Power couple broke up.
Shockers. I just sound like a ship name, it does. Shangra.
But on the way, I whispered to Makidera.
なぜそこまで三辻と竜道の交際成立にこだわる？
Why are you so obsessed with getting Mitsuzuri and Ryudo together?
こだわってるのは氷室の方じゃないのか？
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Never interacted once. Remember?
Angra
At the end
interaction
of
with-
Heaven's Feel, Angra kept on using Sakura to stab him over and over when he went over and broke them up.
Also, Angra saw what
And
Shiro was
then-
and called him a monster.
Yeah. And then, Shiro Excalibur'd Angra. Or he didn't. But it's fine, his memories from around that time are a little fuzzy.
Yeah, no.
Eh? Aren't you the one more into this, Himuro? Oh, why did I nasal so
私は
much?
好奇心に過ぎないが。
I mean, he
Used to
totally
doing
is.
Oh, definitely.
うん、
Shangra's always.
I am simply curious. But you, on the other hand... Hmm.
はあ、別に私こだわってないじゃん。
Huh? Not really obsessed with it.
Yes, you are. Oh, it's another mystery to solve.
Gray Ace is, when you're on the Ace spectrum, but you're not exactly Ace.
You could see.
If you want to, like, preclude someone from being a boyfriend, though, that would be, more specifically, like, aromanticism, or specifically Ace.
Like Hide, who is a horrible representation.
Yup.
Like Dante, that's a good representation.
Dante is the most Ace mother non-fucker in the world. Yeah, no problem.
Of course. It's all good.
Makidera always gets... Makidera always gets worked up over using Mitsuzuri, recognizing her as her greatest rival. Oh, I kind of went overboard with the nasal there. Rival.
Virgil is like full nasal.
That's why she is using this as a chance to bring down Mitsuzuri. Is that really all?
誰か屋上にいる。マキちゃん。
Someone's on the roof, Maki-chan.
そりゃエミヤがいるだろう。
Emiya. Emiya starts slaying.
Except that if Shiro's on the roof at lunchtime, you know what they're about to walk in on.
Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be a Rean there.
That must be Emiya. Eh. Perhaps due to being deep in thought, I ended up falling behind the other two. Makidera and Yukika stand in front of the door to the rooftop.
Realism. Realism. Don't even.
I feel an extraordinary tension emanating from their backs, and carried by the wind is...
じゃないのよ。
Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it?
Like I said...
Oh my
We are
god.
using my normal voice again for a
Shiro.
character. Emiya Shiro is not the only one speaking.
Yeah, no, AJ made you like Rean more, which is great.
There is someone else with a very
Tosaka?
familiar voice.
There she
東坂
is.
城か。
Oh, it's so weird seeing Shiro in sprite form here. Hi, Shiro.
Oh, the Shiro pout!
Oh my god, it is the sheriff!
It's there! My boy!
Finally! Shiro. He's coming.
Miss Tosaka, is it?
Shiro. I love the sheriff hat so much!
様子が変。
I wonder what happened. Those two are acting strange. He's monologuing.
You totally can see the monologue building in his head.
The narrating.
We watch covertly from our hiding place, but we cannot hear them very well.
Oh, Shiro.
Their voices are dispersed by the strong wind. Well, since the person we have business with is Emiya Shiro, we should just come out and call for him. But...
That's not gonna go over too well, is that?
それはだろうそんなの
Tosaka.
Tosaka, that's... right? It's like...
Shiro.
I mean, that was baked into his character from the very start, I feel like semi-intentionally.
Mm-hmm.
That's just who he was.
Always has been.
だっていうの？
Hmm. Is that what you're saying?
It did not look like a peaceful conversation.
What have they walked in on?
Makidera gulps, and Yukika is obviously nervous.
The pout is back.
The atmosphere between them was so dangerous that even I could do nothing but watch while concealed within the doorway's shadow.
Shadow.
Emiya Shiro is clearly bewildered, and is also biting back some kind of unpleasantness.
I want that pout. I want that pout sprite so much. I want it.
Meanwhile, Miss Tosaka is displaying a level of emotion I had never seen from her before.
No realism. Mostly don't do this. Oh, look at Rean. She tired.
Even I am not brazen enough to step out into this kind of conversation.
Did Rin sleep at all?
日村あの二人なんか変だぞ
What should we do, Himuro? There's something strange about them.
Turns out Aiko's just dating Bass.
You can tell by looking at them. They seem to be having a quarrel.
Oh wait, that's a good question actually. Does Bass survive in all the timelines or only one of them?
I would assume all.
Oh, that makes me so much happier.
Because remember, they
Yeah.
were elements from every timeline in that hollow Ataraxia.
Yeah, that means Bass would have survived in all of them. Oh wait, that especially makes sense why there was no Kirei. Because in any timeline where Bass survived, Kirei would be dead.
Yep. Yeah.
ミヤとトーサカが喧嘩
It's a sequel to every time they won. Huh? Emi and Tosaka are fighting? Wow!
Drama.
Oh, hey. Realism, I didn't know that you were in the visual novel. How can Makidera put on such a happy face after hearing that? Because Maki is happy about the fight.
Oh no, that's so no. Oh,
I feel that I'll have to reconsider her mental state one of these days.
now they know.
違うだから俺は
Wait, no, they didn't notice.
No, that's not it. Like I said,
わかったわよシローにはアヤコもセイバーもサクラもいるものね
I
好きな人でいいじゃん
I get it. Shiro, you already have Ayako, Saber, and Sakura. Then why don't you just do as you please? Wait, so Saber's alive?
Wait, is this a sequel to Sunny Days? Because clearly that's a misleading thing set up to, but... What?
Sunny Days. Saber's alive!
If Saber's alive, then that would be... Did Saber join the archery club or something?
Oh my god, please!
No, what? Because, like... We heard Miss Tosaka's last words clearly.
Guess like keep girl boss. And just Saber just instinctively
Those-
looks Excalibur into her bow. Wait, what the hell are you
Those
doing?
provocative words were just as though she was striking him with divorce papers.
No. No.
Like, okay, he's teaching Sakura how to cook. He was learning sword fighting and fighting in general from Saber. And Ayako archery connection?
Magic Ring.
And so Rin... The recipient, Emiya, just stands there disheartened. And then, Tosaka turns around and heads this way.
Watch it be
Oh
character
my God.
assassination Rin.
So either they're going to run away and nothing's going to get questioned, or Rin's going to have to think up a last-minute lie while she's angry.
Oh, either way, it's gonna be great. Let's go.
見つかった
Is it?
Is our cover blown?
Is it?
違うどの道出口はここだけだからな
No, it's because the only exit is here.
本当に見つかっちゃうよ。
I'm really going to be discovered.
Miss Tosaka walks this way with a long, swinging stride.
Into the vents, into the vents. Gato was right when he said among us.
This is bad. If Miss Tosaka sees us doing something so shameful...
逃げるぞ、ヒムロ。
We're getting out of here, Himuro!
Being a love detective is dangerous work.
承知。
Agreed. Makijera and I run away like scared rabbits.
Please don't ever use the
Oh,
word rabbit
rabbits.
again, Nasu. Please.
I'm not saying this to boast, but I am confident in my short sprints. And Makidera is an ace at mid-distance running. Slipping away from Miss Tosaka is easy for us. However, they left... oh,
Again.
there
No.
is one person among us who we cannot demand that kind of speed from.
Oh no. Oh, why am I afraid of rabbits? Oh, there's a scene in Heaven's Feel.
Yeah, the rotting rabbit that people are lining up to eat.
Oh, that mushroom.
A helpless scream cries out behind our backs. Are they going to abandon her? There's
Oh,
a chance
God,
of toppling down the stairs if we run too fast. But we do have the spare time to exchange a glance between the two of us.
No, Yukikai really is like Sakura. No, they're gonna abandon her too.
I'll leave it to you, Maki.
I love this sequence.
Roger! Okay.
どうだ、すごいぞ、ヒムロ。
Look at her face. Oh,
Isn't this just great, Himuro? Whoop, shit.
what?
The power brick for my monitor fell.
no.
Luckily it didn't unplug. There we go. What is... Although I do laud your ability to run so fast while carrying Yukika.
That what is really did sound Virgil-like.
What is? Although I do laud that...
エミヤと登坂の喧嘩だ。
Power.
No, not that! I mean the fight between Tosaka and Emiya! Yay!
Oh, big scene. Oh wait, oh no. I guess that's technically how Kida was carrying Elia.
From the position, I'm just imagining, like... She's just got, like, a vice grip around Yukika's back, who is on her back.
Oh,
She has become quite ecstatic. Arriving in the classroom, I have to catch my breath more than expected.
あれ、目がクラクラしてる。
huh?
Aww.
Everything is spinning.
あー、少しシェイクっちゃったな。
Piggyback, that's a word. That's words that could be used for it.
Oh, yes.
I guess I shook you up a little. Sorry, Makidera's breathing is perfectly calm, even as she lets Yukika down. However, contrary to the way she appears, her chest is pounding with excitement. Even though there are fewer people than usual in the classroom at lunchtime, they are all staring at us.
Oh no.
I arrive at my desk and sit down, but...
Gato?
エミヤに竜道の
No,
Oh, yeah,
other
we never got-
class.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we're professionals.
Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long. It's been so long. We're not professionals.
Damn. We forgot to ask Amiya about Ryudo.
Any estimate is overestimation.
ああ言われてみればそうだったな。まあでもそんなことどうでもいいじゃないか。
Huh? Now that you mention it, you're right. Well, it's fine either way, isn't it? Sitting down opposite me, Makidera starts unpacking her lunchbox. I am impressed that she did not eat it before lunchtime today, but...
どうでもよくはない。
Always.
竜道一世と三辻綾子の交際に関して結局何も得られなかったではないか。
Oh, thank you so much for the 13 months twice. We
Hey,
do.
thanks
We
for that.
do.
And
We
also,
do.
yes.
We absolutely do.
No, it's not. It is not fine either way. In the end, we never found out anything about the relationship between Ryudo Issei and Mitsuzuri Ayako.
そんなの大したことないない。その二人がくっついててもくっついてない
Hate that there's like an actual high percent chance it's Gato-kun.
あれだろ。大阪とエミヤの元気さだろ。
That's no
Oh,
big
yeah,
deal.
there is.
It's no problem. Whether they're together or not. What's important right now is the fight between Tosaka and Emiya, right?
No wise. Also, Saber's alive.
We don't know that.
Maybe.
Unless this is in fact the sequel to Sunny Days, and Shiro has just expanded the polycule even more.
And brought Ayako in. And Sakura, which... Wait, that would be weird.
Yeah. I mean, like... Not if they're just two one-way connections.
Yeah, I guess it's less weird then. Also,
The
stay
only thing
focused on
there
the
is
case,
that would...
Makinochi.
That would... kill both of the sisters inside.
It would.
It would kill them.
Sisters and...
Makitana lowers her voice as she whispers this breaking news. It's true that we have witnessed an unimaginable scene. However, our original goal was Mitsuzuri Ayako.
If they were both dating
After
Kira.
Yup. Yeah.
They would.
After remaining indecisive for a short while, Yukika sits down next to us with her lunch.
I had to kill them inside, not outside.
Contrary to Makidera's excitement, Yukika is quite depressed.
坂さん、相当怒ってたよね。
Tosaka-san was really mad, wasn't she?
まあ僕年人のエミヤだからな。いつかは遠坂とうまくいかなくなるって踏んでたんだよ。いいねこりゃ。うんうん。
She is.
Well, Emiya is the quiet and sociable type, after all. I know that things wouldn't work out between him and Tosaka. This is great.
Oh my god, she wants Rin so much.
Makidana scarfs down her food. Perhaps because the spectacle earlier pleased her that much.
Oh my god, yeah.
She smiles as if she had just won at life. This is troublesome.
That is how anime only think of Rin and Shira.
でもね、マキちゃん、やっぱり喧嘩してるのは良くないと思うな。
But Maki-chan, I still think it's bad to fight like that.
しかしあの二人には
Oh.
私たちから手助けも助言もしがたいだろう。遠坂城が
But it would probably be difficult for us to offer the two of them any help or advice. Miss Tosaka is. Speak
There.
of the devil. Miss Tosaka enters the classroom. I hold my breath and watch, wondering whether or not she noticed us running away from the scene. Makidera ducks her head down and tries to hide. Also, yeah, they've now seen actual Rin.
How?
Yukika tries to call out to Miss Tosaka.
Oh my god, yeah,
no.
yeah. Yeah, most people don't see actual Rin. It took me a second because they're so used to seeing actual Rin.
Yup.
Yeah, that's honestly
that
extra
was a
jarring
point
for
in the
them.
scene.
Wow. Yeah, no, they've literally just never seen her like that.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Is that it being maskless Rin doesn't mean that it's not an argument. It just means that
Mhm.
arguments are very, very common with her.
Exactly.
Did we skip a line?
It was just...
Oh yeah, it was just her. There, yeah. Miss Tosaka goes to her seat and opens her lunchbox.
It is, because they're in their head most of the time, or close to them. Close enough to them, or... Yeah.
I guess she must not have finished her lunch. Makes sense. She did leave the rooftop like that, after all. A rooftop like that, after all. She glances over, but does not seem interested in us. The aura emanating from her naturally takes hold over the classroom. It is difficult to speak loudly now. Even more so for us after witnessing that spectacle.
怒ってるなあいつ。激烈に。
She's pissed. At that guy. Seriously?
Oh, definitely. Yeah. I mean, they brought up the harem with Saber, which implies that Saber's alive, and I still can't get over that.
エミヤは一体何をしてくれたものだか。さて、我々も朝食にしよう。
Literally is the sequel to Sunny Day.
Just what in the world did Amiya do? Well, for now, let's finish our lunch too.
困っちゃったな。どうしよう、私。
Uh, I'm so worried. What should I do? I mean, can it be taken seriously anyway?
Like, even just actually going through it, it kind of just was a fanfic. Like,
I'm
I
glad it
couldn't tell
exists.
before when I watched it, because it was just in the anime. I know that I never read that before. I think. There isn't much talking. It was an unfulfilling lunch. Only Makidera was in high spirits, while Yukika was despondent. And I did not know what to talk about. Yeah.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
Oh, NTR is, Netarare is, like, one partner, like, cheating on the other, and essentially, like, being, taken.
Oof. Yeah, that is oof.
Like that, lunchtime comes to an end.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, oh God. It gets worse.
Mm-hmm. It always gets worse.
The biggest walk move.
Mitsuzuni and Tosaka. The situations of those two had only become more convoluted.
With bomb. Yeah, actually, I've accessed the hypervocal move. I do. I said it as the tier 3 emote because I had nothing to put there. With Fafu.
三辻先輩ですか？
Sakura!
伝言があればお伝えしますが。
Sakura! Oh, I love that outfit on her so much.
Yeah.
Mitsuzuri senpai. She hasn't come today, but if you have a message for her, I can pass it on.
ねえ、いや、
It's
学校にいるんじゃない。さっき校舎で見たけど。
Excalibur face.
Oh, it's that dude.
Wait, who is that again?
Nate. No. Sis is probably still at school. I saw her in the school building a while ago. A little while ago. I don't remember what voice I used for him because he's forgettable.
Midori. No, this isn't My Hero Academia.
Honestly, I don't understand how he has a sprite, but Gato doesn't.
Yeah,
Gato already feels like he's been more important to everything that's happened than this man.
it's true. NPC.
Ah, I see. Sorry to bother you.
Oh, definitely. Why was it Gato on the tier list?
バイトじゃないのかな。すぐ出てったから。
Hey, speak of the Gato.
Gato.
Like, him being kind of a shitter is real fun. He's like a he's like a watered down Shinji with no baggage.
That's a very good way of
You
putting
can
it.
just laugh at him, and it's great. Like, I would be friends with someone like this, potentially. Okay, the save her date scene, but Amiya? Isn't he at his part-time job? He left not long ago.
ああ、もしかすると
Oh, definitely.
体質かも。まだエミヤ出入りしてるから。けどどうかね。あいつどこにでもいるようでどこにもいないからな。
Schrodinger's
Everywhere yet
Emiya.
nowhere.
Schrodinger's Emiya.
God, where have I heard
Schrödinger.
that before? The nothing that's everywhere so that things can move through it.
Shh. Hold on, I'm just going to. There we go.
Yup.
Shockers.
I mean, I knew. Maybe he went to the student council room. Emiya still frequents that place. But it's hard to be sure. He always seems like he's everywhere, yet nowhere.
Unger possesses Gato.
Both Mitsuzuri Ayako and Emiya Shiro are unavailable. Yep, they're gonna go for their inner relationship on the side together.
Oh, definitely.
This time, I have come to investigate by myself, without Makidera or Yukika.
Yeah, it's really cool actually seeing like a something that's post-day night. Yes, the
Yeah.
Aikara is happening. I'm sorry, Bean. I didn't know there was an extra bad
Makidera
end after
has
for Bean after UBW.
Makidera has the enthusiasm, but her interests do not coincide with mine, so she is useless. Yukika feels bad about the fight between Miss Tosaka and Emiya, so forcing her to accompany me would be cruel. Oh, the pieces disappeared.
They did.
But this is becoming rather curious.
You have all the pieces.
Although I started investigating Mitsuzuri Ayako out of mere curiosity, Miss Tosaka and Emiya Shiro suddenly got involved and created a suffocating tension. However,
God, I just love that, like, every time you're like, you have all the pieces, it was in reference to last piece.
fundamentally... Oh, is that why
Polly
Sakura
is-
got so excited about the idea of Ayako and Issei together? Because that would mean less competition for her.
Oh my god, you're right. Also, Holly is
anyways.
polygers. Poggers.
Polly is based. Couldn't be me, but I respect every single Polly out there. All you Pollys. Rock on. That's a very...
You're a
cringy
rock
thing.
star.
Oh god. Oh god. That's literally like my brain was searching for anything to say. Yes. Polly is polygers.
Polygers.
Anyway. Yeah, god.
Yeah, there's definitely stress
yeah.
there.
Fundamentally, the degradation of the relationship between Tosaka and Emiya is a separate matter from the issue of Mitsuzuri's boyfriend.
Oh, there we go.
But... yeah. Oh. Yeah, like it couldn't be me from fucking many directions.
He seems...
I mumble to myself as I head towards the student council room.
あの生徒会長殿に直に当たるしかないのか。
I guess I have no other choice but to ask the student council president directly. If Emiya is there with him, I can just separate them and ask him alone. If Ryudo is alone, I'll have to ask him directly in order to clarify the truth about Mitsuzuri.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
communication.
fucking
is
communication.
Definitely important.
Insanely important.
And literally every kind of relationship,
Yep.
even professional. Looks
Yeah.
at hole in ceiling.
Uh,
The guy that was doing our
puzzled.
HVAC just left without telling us earlier. I don't even know what's going on with that.
I'm puzzled as to why I am so riled up about this. And I cannot accept giving up and wasting it all for nothing now.
3年の氷室だ。入るぞ。
It's Himuro, 3rd year. I'm coming in. The student council room is mostly empty. People say that the members of the current student council are too businesslike. And as usual, the most enthusiastic man within the student council is the only one in the room.
Issei.
Miyashiro is absent.
寺の子が一人で残業か。
So, the son of the temple is working by himself? By himself?
年内に引き継ぎの資料をまとめねばならないのでな。役所の娘ならば、師走に向けて働く姿など見慣れたものだろう。
That fox.
I still need to put together these documents before year end. I would think that the daughter of a civil servant would be accustomed to the sight of someone working toward December. That fox. That fox. that fox. That fox. Okay.
Oh,
The student
daughter of a
council
civil
president. Oh, yep. The student council president, Ryudo Issei, sternly closes his mouth. It goes without saying that he is a handsome man, but his expression is clearly showing his misgivings about me.
それはまた耳慣れぬ呼ばれ方だ。
That is one nickname I do not often hear.
自分にも竜道一世という名前がある。顔を合わせるなり、寺のこと言われるのは気に障る話だと思わないか？
Emiya.
I also have the name of Ryudo Issei. Did you not consider that you would be grating on my nerves when you call me the son of the temple to my face? His manner is quite overbearing, but it must be because he is not familiar with me.
God, like, I feel like there's so much to explore with Himuro.
Yup.
I hope we
I
see
think
her
I've
in
heard
other
that
VNs.
before.
Hmm?
Daughter of a civil servant. Has that been brought up before?
I don't know.
I think it has.
I hope we
I
get more
lightly
Himuro
bow
content.
my head to him. Continuing to argue over this will get me nowhere.
失礼した。
Hmm.
それでは、竜道一世君。
Maybe I saw it in something different. Pardon me, then. Pardon me. Then, Ryudo Issei-kun.
よろしい、氷室カネ。何か生徒会に用があるのですか？
Very good. Himuro Kane-kun, do you have some business with the student council?
Oh, this game is super ambitious.
陸上部のようでも
There's
クラ
so
スの
much
よう
in
では
it.
ない。
I love it.
紀宝個人に用があってきた。
It is nothing concerning the track and field club, nor my class. I came because I had some business with you personally. Ryudo's eyebrows furrow. That is understandable. He probably feels troubled to hear that I have personal business with him. I sit down on the chair he offers. I'm grateful that the room has already been cleared of other people. I straighten my back and face Ryudo.
私に用がある。
Mahoyo's gonna run me on it too. I'm so excited for it though. Mahoyo's gonna be so cool.
You have business with me?
竜道
I remember very little. I just remember there was a really cool song. And the protagonist
Ryudo.
is not cheeky.
Ryudo, are you going out with Mitsuzuri Ayako?
Wait, what was her name? Oh god, wait. No, it definitely wasn't
Don't worry
cheeky.
about it.
It definitely wasn't cheeky.
I forego any preamble and just cut to the chase.
Wait, but what if that was the prologue and cheeky is the...
なんですと？付き合う。
What? Are we going out?
テレビ君も今かなり取り乱している。なるほどね。
Oh my god.
邪魔をした。
Oh my god. Why do people spring stuff like this on Issei all the time?
Son of the temple, even you are quite shaken up right now. I see. No. I'm sorry for bothering you.
That, and then Shiro just walks in and is like, take all your clothes off.
He did do that this route. He did do that this route.
Oh, Issei.
Oh, his fucking voice actor's delivery.
So good. It's so good.
Oh god. Mind of Steel of Detective.
Yes, Mind of Steel of
Are
Detective.
all of our classmates dead?
In the name of love.
Wait! Himuro Kane, don't expect to just walk out after suddenly saying such a thing! He grabs onto my sleeve to stop me.
Detective of Steel.
It is a display of panic, unbecoming of the student council president, who is known for being cool, calm, and collected.
私の用は済んだのだが、これ以上引きとどめても仕事の邪魔だろう。
It's just like,
私の質問は
me? With the girl? What are you talking about?
Thinks of Shiro.
Yup.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, the
Wait,
Mind
what?
of Steel quote.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
I saw
yeah.
that. Yeah. No, that is true. I really like the. I think I remember.
That, like,
Did
he
we see
can-
that before?
He can kind of reach those things by burning out every part of himself. He
can
can reach
only do
that
that
state by
once.
burning that all out. But once it's burnt out, he's just empty. Just hollow. Keep burning it, you won't keep running forever.
so good. Honestly, I can't wait to go through more Nasu interviews.
My business is done, so my lingering about will just hinder your work. It's fine to just forget my question.
I don't doubt it. Nasu's the raider after all, of course.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. How could I? Is there anyone in this world who could agree that I should just forget after suddenly being asked by a stranger whether or not I am dating Mitsuzuri Ayako? Ryudo flares up at me. I feel that it would be better for his happiness if we do not continue on this subject any further. But I suppose he cannot just let it go and forget about it. In the first place, why are you asking if I am dating her?
君より他に該当者が見当たらないからな。あの三綴城と釣り合いの取れる相手というのは。
That is because there were no other qualified candidates besides you. You are the only one who would go well together with Miss Mitsuzuri.
Gato.
And then Ryudo's going to say, wouldn't Shiro work better? And then, oh. Ryudo nods his head in understanding. Yeah. I think he accepted that, but a frown quickly descends upon his face.
Even in her own rot, she's left out.
Yep. See? No wonder she and Reen are friends. They truly are like.
Aww. It's so. I really like the idea of like UBW being more focused on, like even more focused on Shiro, and then Reen having like a more focused route. That was a cool idea.
Yeah. I feel quite honored that you think I go well together with that brave woman. But that does not answer my question.
A 5 out of 10? What?
Yeah, remember? Nasu rated Ayako a 5 out of 10.
Oh,
as a
yeah,
heroine.
yeah. Oh. Oh. Poor Ayako. Oh, the coloring person also got a say.
In the first place, I'm surprised you would be interested in such a thing.
三綴城が誰と付き合っているかという話題で、ただいささか無粋な好奇心を満たすために調べて回っているに過ぎない。
I am just going around and investigating the matter of who Miss Mitsuzuri is dating, in order to satisfy my rather tasteless curiosity.
Tracker a little bit.
Yeah. Although I would say that HA
Answer.
makes that 5 out of 10 makes sense, because, like, this is their idea of who she is, and they're not that interested in it. And, like, I can kind of get that. We all get a different idea of who she was from the, like, glimpses.
We got a pretty interesting picture in Stay Night, but we didn't see much of her.
Yep. Although, I wonder whether that will suffice as an answer.
先ほどは慌てていたが、
Oh no.
Oh no.
R.I.P. Realism. R.I.P.
Spook.
You were quite taken aback just now. Perhaps you have someone in mind?
ほう
Yep, he's gonna
そ
throw
の
it
顔
at
を見る
Shiro.
とまんざらでもない
And
ね
Miyashiro, our boy made of swords.
Oh? Judging from your expression, it seems I am not far off the mark.
I love that
It
wink.
seems I am not far off the mark, is that?
そういう君だって尊敬する相手の一人もいないのか
What are you talking about? Even you must have someone whom you respect.
Wait, what? What?
What?
Oh. What art was that? And no, Takeuchi's great.
What, Oh, it was that one from one of the extras, from one of the wallpapers.
Is it the Ilya one?
Yes.
Assuming this is
Oh, yeah, the heroine rating.
if it loads. There it is.
The writer picture. But yes.
with the oh look, detailed mushroom.
But yes, HA.
Yes.
Oh, extra.
Oh, I see.
Extra. Okay. Okay. But HA.
Yes. You voiced it. Oh, did you read that already? I think
I
you
did.
that already.
I read it already,
尊敬
yes.
する人物なら多い竜道もその一人だ世辞ではないぞ
Oh,
失
yeah,
礼
yeah,
な顔をするな
poor caster. No.
Oh, yeah.
Takeuchi.
Ah. There are a lot of people I respect. You are one of them too. I'm not saying this is flattery. Don't make such a rude expression. Okay, it blocked out for a second. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
wow, I like the art of Ayako. It's very distinctive.
Yeah, like, you know, absolutely, that just, like, redoubles down that, like, Ayako isn't the heroine. She's the average Joe person who gets, like, thrown into a Holy Grail war or something, and is the hero in her own right.
It'd be interesting to see some scenes from her perspective. Oh yeah, no, I guess like some people just like to draw that. Some people are horny. Oh, Sakura, no! Sakura.
Oh, Ayako got a 6 out of 10 from,
Nasu, don't do this. Just... Yeah, Nasu gave Ayako a higher score than everyone else.
Takeuchi gave Sakura a 6.
No! Poor Sakura. I think she has the lowest
but
scores out of
yes.
everyone. Oh. Abandoned.
Oh, I see your taskbar.
I'm just dragging it around so I can see the picture.
But HA.
Yes.
自分も一目置く人物から言われるのは正直喜ばいややはり世辞として受け取っておこう
Oh yeah, of course.
It's okay. there we go.
Takeuchi gave Saber a 10.
I am honestly pleased to hear that from a person I also acknowledge. Or rather, we'll just take it as flattery after all.
Like, where do you think all those saber faces came from? Again, I could actually be totally wrong on that, and someone else made the saber faces. I don't know.
I assume that someone else did.
I could be
Because
wrong.
there are just
I'm
too many
often
of them
wrong.
to be one person. Ahem.
Unloaded
Ryudo
saber
clears his
axe.
throat.
Oh, it is Takeuchi? Wow.
Oh yeah, I guess he would have started it, huh? Yeah. I cannot tell whether this modest part of him is a virtue or a bad habit.
しかし、三つ釣りが男女交際をしているとは自分も初耳だな。
However, this is also the first time I've heard that Mitsuzuri is dating someone.
I still can't believe we actually got a canon Shiro face.
I had just been informed myself yesterday as well. The candidates were first Mato Shinji, and then you.
シンジはありえないだろう。
It is definitely not Shinji.
Oh, they roped in Issei.
Ryudo frowns. A small headache strikes me as I recall what happened in the back forest yesterday. It's like, oh yeah, Mato Sakura almost killed us too when we mentioned it to her. Well, more before we mentioned it to her, but
She brought up Shinji.
when I told Mato Sakura-san the same thing, she was also very surprised.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Shinji? That's it.
しかるに私も的を信じと同じぐらいにありえないと思うが、三つ釣りの交際相手か。
That must have been a disaster for hers. That must have been a disaster for her, too. Still, I think it is impossible for me to be placed on the same level as Mato Shinji, but... Mitsuzuri's boyfriend, huh? I must have piqued his curiosity. Ryudo falls into deep thought.
Oh my god, yes, twice. It's cute. Totally cute.
And eventually, lets out a long sigh.
Huh?
Yeah, leg cramp.
Ooh, ow.
Fucking knew it! I called that shit!
Oh my god! You are
I
wrong.
would give my blessing if Imiya were dating her.
Of course, Emu is the ideal boyfriend, obviously.
Ideal. Oh! Phallus!
Mine pass. How many verbal unlimited ship works?
Oh my god. This fucking...
Song.
Is this theme, was this the one from yesterday, or has this
I
also...
think so.
Is this also new? Okay.
I think this is the one from yesterday. I don't remember. Not yesterday, the day
Miyashiro.
before.
And Mitsuzuri Ayako. I never considered that possibility at all until now.
Both have red hair. Ayaka's more
That
brown.
is only natural, after all.
That Tosaka mean? That fox. Oh, the witch! He actually said fox.
But Madam Hero. Isn't Emiya dating that Tosaka Rin? We're talking about that witch Tosaka.
That's
That wily fox. That monstrous. To think that she would seduce Emiya.
ひどい話だと思わんか。おまけに
I know, I love the different text sizes.
Oh, wow. Realism, I didn't realize that you were Issei. Don't you think that is horrible? Moreover, Emiya also looks satisfied with his situation. The possibility that Emiya could be Mitsuzuri's boyfriend is completely excluded due to Miss Tosaka.
Impassioned.
Seeming to have gotten a bit impassioned, Ryudo continues talking on and on towards me.
The rivalry with Rin is the passion.
だからあのメギツネだけは捨ておけと言ったのだ。
Is... Oh! He's got Taiga's haircut, doesn't he? No, who am I thinking of?
Who? Issei?
Issei. No, he doesn't. God damn it, who has the...
Baz? Baz is longer, I think.
Whatever. That's why I told him to leave the wily fox alone.
That fox.
遠坂の甘い魔性は蝕み、そこの
Fox that girl. Tosaka's sweet devilishness will eat away at Emiya's good character like a cavity.
そのあたりを
Yeah, Baz is also split in the center.
I may be thinking of another character from something else, too. I don't know.
Could be.
But no matter how many times I have told him to hurry up and understand that, he still remains hooked by that woman. This is bad. Completely outrageous. I wonder whether he is
yeah,
absorbed
kinda.
in deriding his longtime arch-enemy Tosaka, or is deeply lamenting the fall of his friend.
Look how less spiky Kiritsugu hair.
Kitsugu. Am I thinking of Kiritsugu? It is troubling for me to have to listen to your verbal abuse.
そうであったか。とにかくエミヤと遠坂が付き合っているというのがいかんのだ。
I see. In any case, that Emiya and Tosaka are dating is regrettable.
もし三辻綾子やセイバーさんがエミヤの伴侶であれば
Oh my god, this is Sunny Days, isn't it?
I think it is. Cause Saber. They all know Saber. Oh, of
If
course.
Mitsuri Ayako or Saber-san were his partner, I would gladly bless and support them.
Of course
I
it'd
was
be.
just remembering, but like, did they meet in UBW? Saber?
So. I don't remember.
He mentioned an unfamiliar name, but does it belong to someone from this country? Although, for Ryudo to add a polite honorific after her name, he must be well acquainted with her. How unusual for there to be a female that has become so familiar with Ryudo.
Female.
Oh yeah, Kane would 100% use Reddit.
Oh, she would. We need to make like a social media tier list of all the characters. It's not really a tier list, but who would use what? Wait, was Reddit even around then?
Probably not. Suddenly, I realized that I myself am speaking quite familiarly with him.
2005. It could have been June 23rd, 2005.
Oh, well then yes.
Reddit was just
Because
there.
after all, this is October. No, this is October 2004!
Oh yeah, so it doesn't exist. Yes, Shinji.
It doesn't.
Oh, Shinji would, yeah.
Oh no. Wait. Oh no! It's Shinji's hair! Cause it spikes up!
Truly live in Wakame hell.
If it were you that would be Emiya's partner, Himoto-kun, that would also be a desirable outcome.
No.
Ah, the Himoto route.
もとっさに大変なことを口にするな。
That nose at the Shinji hair.
You shouldn't make such earth-shattering statements on the spur of the moment, either.
Oh, absolutely. Realism.
Either that, or she would use YouTube for the second, but doesn't know about it. Doesn't know that that's a resource. Oh my god, I apologize very much, but we will be back by the 58-minute mark. Oh my god.
Just, crap. I'll still be right back. I swear if we have like 2 more lines left in the scene. Shockers. Forgot.
We return.
No, is this gonna be the last line of the scene? Or
There's
the
probably
part
like
of the
2 more.
scene?
Perhaps I should tell what you said just now to the person in question. I'd like to see what kind of face he makes in response.
No.
What?
Tell Shira.
This class president's weakness seems to be that Imyashiro.
Are they just gonna say it?
Just what kind of obsession do these two have? Makidera with Miss Tosaka, and him with Emiya. Some people are just hard to understand.
Oh my god, they basically
Even though
just
they're
say
not hard
it.
to understand, they're just gay.
Yeah, they just said it. Oh, this Himuro, like, not. Oh, Himuro doesn't know. So that's the thing. Like, especially with the comparison with Makidera as well. they're both totally gay. Oh, the bullshit he said!
No. I would appreciate it if you did not do that. Oh, wait, really?
Oh, part 2? Oh my god, we're in for a long one tonight.
Oh, yeah. You good to go late tonight?
I think so. Probably not past 1 as usual, but...
Yeah. And yeah, it's reasonable. It's Japan in 2004.
Oh, the overall love detective scene. Okay, because I know it's split into 3 parts.
Well, I don't know about 3. What it was said was that our estimate was that it would take us 3 streams. Of course. I failed at grabbing Imyashiro myself, after all. When I went to ask him about you, he was in the midst of an argument with Miss Tosaka. It is bad taste to touch upon such matters. However, Ryudo-kun's eyes narrow in delight, as if he has just heard good news.
Be slow.
Oh. Is that true? It would not benefit me to lie. But most likely it is just an emotional spat between common between lovers. Despite that, there are those who prematurely rejoice over it. I scold both Makidera and Ryudo Issei in my mind.
Rejoice? They just ruined some words for me.
Yodo Kobe!
Alright, let's see. We got rejoice, we got ideal, we got answer, hollow.
I can imagine Miss Tosaka saying, "Why are you guys so happy about other people's business?" Alright, have a good night, Antimatter.
Night. Have a good night.
Entirely understandable.
Totally understandable.
Oh,
MGP2.
quote about Love Detective.
Oh, they're gonna love our playthrough then. We're known for our speed.
Yeah. Gotta go fast!
Oh no, two Sonic on Rocks, get out of here.
Okay.
No. Not until April 1st. Pepsi Man too.
But AJ.
AJ.
I already read the line, yeah.
Toast Soccer's
And
right.
I would answer. And I would answer her thusly. It is a beautiful girl's fate. Accept it.
Fate.
ヒムロ君
Himuro-kun.
いや、なんでもない。とにかく、三辻彩子が誰と付き合っているか、調査はこれで暗礁に乗り上げたわけだ。
No, it's nothing. Anyway, it would seem like this investigation concerning Mitsuzuri Ayako's boyfriend has reached a dead end.
Dead end.
道釣りが苦手そうなのは知っている。エミヤのところのライダーさんだ。だが逆はなかなか思い当たらない。
Wait.
Writer?
You know, I knew I should have been suspicious when Wise was just like, yup, it's the sequel to UBW.
Oh, are we still in the Hollow Ataraxia? What?
I guess we'd have to be.
Wait, that means Kuzuki's alive. But it looks like
It
he's
would mean
not.
that Kuzuki's alive.
What? What's going on here? There's another mystery for us. Oh, is this like some alternate ending?
We were deceived.
We were. We're not in the
Is
Hollow
this-
Ataraxia. I guess this is its own ending. The Love Detective ending.
%100% not in the loop, huh? Oh. I know of a person Mitsuzuri is bad at dealing with. Rider-san from Emiya's place. Although I have no idea who she gets along well with.
This is from Archer's timeline. No, that's Jean.
Another unfamiliar name reaches my ears. Is this just the fucking harem ending?
It might be.
Is that
Aw.
is that a nickname or her real name? A saber is a sword or a weapon, and a rider is a driver of some sort. They're strange, even as surnames.
Doesn't know what the Holy Grail were. The Holy Grail.
In any case, Ryudo seems to be out of ideas too.
Can I be alive in this ending? Definitely not. There's no ending.
No. Now that I've come to this point, I can think of one other possibility. How long has it been? It seems to be noisy and boisterous outside. But in contrast, the inside of the student council room is filled with peace and tranquility.
外で構わなければ飲むか、ヒムロ君。
If you don't mind low-grade tea, would you like a drink, Himuro-kun?
Yep, definitely. There's no way he survives past then.
誘導会長とこんなに親しく話し込むことがあるというのは。
No. But it is surprising. Talking to you so familiarly like this.
そうだったな。あなたは接触がなかっただけで、元より自分に対はない。
I agree. I've never had much contact with you, so I had no ill will towards you from the start.
我が生徒会執行部も君ほどの優秀な人材に恵まれていれば今頃は。
If I were blessed with people as talented as you among the executives of the student council, then by now...
Makidera!
Himuro! You there? Ah, that was a
Oh
little...
no! Oh no!
Oh, why have I seen this scene before?
We have, haven't
I'm
we?
getting major deja vu. Yeah,
Same.
yeah.
She did this already,
The
I'm
door
sure.
suddenly bursts open.
She did this already? Yeah, it was
play.
planning for the
It was
festival.
when they were setting up the camp.
Yeah, the camp, yeah.
Okay. No, it's more accurate to say that it is literally thrown open.
誰かと思えば3年の牧寺か。ノックぐらいできないものかね。
If you both had deja vu, then it probably happened.
I was wondering who it was, but it's only Makidera from 3rd year. Can't you at least knock first?
牧野寺、学園の備品は大事に扱わねばいかんぞ。
Makinoji, you need to treat school property more delicately.
何を二人してそんなに落ち着いてやがる。
What the hell are you two talking about so calmly? For some reason, Makidera is in a ferociously excited state.
Isn't she always so?
Ryuto gazed frankly and coldly at the noisy Makidera who just barged into the room.
どこ行ってたかと思ったぞ、ヒムロ。だから大変なんだって。
I thought you were gone! Like I was saying, this is something big!
Reed might be free for me.
だから大変だというのは大胆な省略だね。
Something big. That's quite a bold abbreviation.
マキには携帯を使うとかメールを打つとかそういうつては思いつかないのか。
Maki, did you not consider contacting me by calling or sending a text with your cell phone?
そんなことはどうでもいい。行くぞ。
That doesn't matter! Let's go! She roughly grabs onto my sleeve. Perhaps it is my sleeve's fate to be grabbed onto here in the student council room.
Oh, Maki. Oh,
らしいな君
poor
のそれは
Maki.
She's quite loud, your companion.
静
Your
かになられて
companion.
も調子が来る。失敬した。茶はいずれいただこう。
It would be
would
odd
be
if she
so
were quiet. Sorry about this. I'll accept your offer of tea another time.
That would be such a big tell for us.
Fucking animation! Get up! Hurry up! Just leave that monk, Ryuto!
Oh my god! This might work in this
Behind
VM.
us... Behind us, I can hear Ryuto say, Makidera, I don't recall allowing you to call me the son of the temple, either. But I have already been dragged away. Recklessly running through the hallways doesn't really agree with me. And it cannot be helped with Makidera in this state.
She got tonight.
何が起こった？
Can't be helped.
What has happened?
今、ユキッチに現場を押さ
Or
えても
what
らってね。
has happened?
もう特ダネなんだよ。
Yukichi is at the scene right now! It's breaking news!
Breaking news? What?
As I try to keep up with her, I glance at Makideda's face.
I'm super excited for Mihoya. And also the news is the Gato Sprite reveal.
いただきだ
It's a big catch!
Oh my god. Look at her.
Why does that expression of hers make me feel so uneasy?
カネちゃんこっちこっち
Sonny-chan, over here, over here.
よしイキチまだいるなあれだ
Awesome, Yukichi! They're still there, right? We stop and cut off our
serious
voices.
music?
Well, it's not that serious, it's just slice of life music. Is there something around the corner of this hallway? Oh, I don't know why it was. I'm just so unused to seeing Shiro's sprite. And also
Especially
seeing him
next to
like
Ayako.
slightly smile like that. My first instinct was like, why are they just showing a meme?
Oh my god. I know, it looks so wrong. Especially to see that much of Shiro's sprite.
Yeah. Oh? God damn it, this is just everyone that I voice all having meetings with each other, huh?
It really is. Yukichi is the only one.
Wait. Is this the Archer timeline then? The
It
Archer
might be.
harem timeline? Did Archer fail to save anyone because he tried to save everyone? By
It
having sex
works.
with them?
Oh god.
Mitsuzuni Ayako and Emiya Shiro are near the stairwell. Strange. What is this pair that I was just thinking about in the student council room doing here?
な特ダネだろ
Right? It's breaking news, right?
さっきからずーっと三辻さんとエミヤくん喋って
I think she did say that, yeah. They've been talking like that for a while. They seem happy.
Just as Yukika says, the two of them are talking openly with each other.
Oh, these two sites together are so weird.
It was quite a contrast compared to the thorny atmosphere during the conversation between Miss Tosaka and Emiya on the roof that was clear even from far away. Emiya's face is an open book like usual. But how should I describe Mitsuzuri-san?
笑った
Smiled!
She smiled. Also, the Shiro pout again.
And Shiro pouted!
The Shiro pouted. I keep wanting to like snip it as an emote, but there's always something slightly blocking it.
Why is Shiro in a constant power stance? Because he doesn't know what to do with his legs.
Sorry, that's fair.
Same with Archer.
親密そうだよね
Oh my god, you're right. That's another tell.
Don't they look quite friendly? I speak frankly. Although not as much as Tosaka, Mitsuzuri Ayako usually wears an angry expression more often than a smile.
Oh my god.
But the way she talks with Emiya and even slaps his back is not her usual self.
仲良かったんだね、エミヤくんって。
So she gets along with Emiya-kun?
元はといえば、いや、でもあそこまでだとは知らなかったな。いやいや。
I guess they were always like that. No, but still, I did not know that they were that friendly. My.
何話してるんだろうな、あの二人。
I wonder what those two were talking about.
聞こえないが、ここから出ていくわけにもいくまい。
We can't hear from here. But we can't just go out and listen. Yukika's expression is troubled. That is only natural. Rather, it would be a problem if it didn't pain her heart eavesdropping on the private lives of Miss Tosaka and Miss Mitsuzuri like this.
Oh no.
Give me 1 second.
The scene. Oh no.
Sorry about that.
All good.
For the deeply kind-hearted Yukika, this must be torture.
You voiced like almost everyone here.
Poor Yukika.
Oh.
Also, it might be that the nasally voice itself is drawing out all of the snot.
Again, maybe Virgil's VA wasn't actually sick. Just talked to Virgil too much.
And Makidera is just standing there, with sparkling eyes and no sign of being troubled by this in the least. This one is a big problem.
何か言ったか、イムロ。
Did you say something, Himuro?
いや、我が身を顧みて恥じっただけだ。
No. I was just reflecting on myself and feeling ashamed.
しかし意外なようで意外ではない組み合わせだな。
But still, that pairing seems likely yet unlikely.
どういうことだ、それ。
What does that even mean? Makidera looks back with a puzzled expression. But before I could answer, the scene occurring down the hall changes.
話が終わったのか。しかし。
Their conversation seems to be over, but Mitsuzuri walks down the stairs smiling.
Oh no.
Emiya heads this way. Are we going to have to run away again? Panic sets among us.
Among us.
But we won't make it in time.
Sus.
Damn it, why weren't two of us just close at a reactor?
Oh no. Is this Shira?
That's my noble phantasm. It lets me accumulate death threats from the chat.
I've gotten a few.
Or death requests? Death requests.
You're being asked nicely to die.
Emiya glances curiously at us, and then continues on his way. silently, without a word from him or us.
Oh my god, that would have been so weird.
That would have been very weird. Yukika finally heaves a sigh of relief.
The shadow.
Now that Emiya and Mitsuzuri are gone, even I feel such a strong sensation of both tension and relaxation that I want to loosen my collar. That would have been very weird. I feel like it would have broken something that visual novel set up with how little we got to see Shiro.
Yeah, I really liked how rare it was. Wait, it is?
I'm a fan of first person.
Yeah, I really like first person because you can really get in the character's head.
Yeah.
I like to write more in first.
Makidera's shoulders shake as she smiles suspiciously.
何かすごいもの見ちゃったね。
I just saw something great.
いやーエミヤを追跡していた甲斐があったね。何か
Yeah, that's
Sure.
fair.
心待ちにしてたんだよ。
It's super
Chasing
fair.
after Emiya was really worth it! I knew he'd pull something off!
そうすると今回から足を踏んだのは私だったということか。
Then it seems as though I was the one who wasted effort this time. I regret having fallen behind Makidera. No, it was not entirely fruitless.
っていうか、さっき氷室は竜道と生徒会室で何やってたんだ？
By the way, what were you doing up until just now in the student council room with Ryudo?
あれ竜道くんと一緒だったんだ、カネちゃん。
You're with Ryudo-kun, Kane-chan?
Makidera asks as if she had just remembered it. As if she has just remembered it. It's not a topic I should bring up now, but it is also not a secret.
竜道に直談判をしていた。三綴りと付き合っているのかと。
I was asking Ryudo directly whether he is dating Mitsuzuri or not.
やつめは
She just said it?
So
That's
how
just
do you reply?
there.
あっさり否定されたな。どうも会長殿の
Coolly.
指名らしい。
Coolly.
He coolly denied it. It seems there is someone else on his mind.
Emiya Shiro.
会長様も面白おかしい秘密を抱えているのか。
What? Even our great student council president has an interesting secret? How troublesome. Although the circumstances around Mitsuzuni have become complicated, both Ryudo and Makidera have been creating chaos and confusion inside my head. I wish they would follow Yukika's example. She is truly quiet, kind, and cooperative. I try to imagine a quiet, kind, and cooperative Makidera, and immediately give up on doing so.
Rip Maki.
そうなのか。お似合いのカップルだったのにね。
I see. Even though they would make a really good couple.
私もそうあってほしかった。あれは絵になるカップルだったから。
I was hoping they would be together too. Those two make a picture-perfect couple.
じゃあ今度のカップルはどうだい？絵になるかい？
Then what about this couple? Are they picture-perfect? By this couple, she could only mean one thing. Mitsuzuri Ayako and Emiya Shiro.
マキちゃん、もしかして。
Maki-chan, could you mean?
エミヤと三つ釣りだろ。あの二人がよもやあんな風にくっついてたとは思わなかったね。
Right? Right. It's Emiya and Mitsuzuri, right? I never thought those two would cling to each other like that. I guess it has to be... It has to be the heavens feel good end, and people just thought Shiro and...
Yeah, but then Saber's
Lee
here.
were dating? People don't know that Saber's dead, maybe. But
That
no, how
could
would...
be.
Issei wouldn't have met Saber. Wait, did we take did Saber to the school?
I don't remember. I know we did in one route. I think it was UPW, but I'm not sure.
In UBW, Saber got taken to the school, but that was the going to the archery club and then seeing Kuzuki.
Yeah, that's what I
Yes.
was thinking of.
I have. Makidera appears to be genuinely happy. But even so, it does not seem quite right. This whole thing smells like trouble.
どうだろう。エミヤは元弓道部で、三つ釣り城はエミヤに随分遺留工作をしていたと聞く。辞めた後でも腹部を働きかけていたというな。
Is this the Aika route?
I wonder about that. Oh shit, the Ayako route would totally feature, like, romantic tension between, because Rin and Ayako are friends.
The prologue, yeah.
I wonder about that. I heard that Miss Mitsuzuri always tried so hard to stop Emiya from leaving the archery club. Apparently, she still tried to get him to come back, even after he quit.
ああ、エミヤってうまいらしいな。全国目指せるくらいだって。
Oh yeah, and they would have mentioned
yeah,
him
that's
being
true.
gone for months.
I think this just might be its own
Yeah.
ending.
Apparently, he's pretty good. I heard from Fujimura-sensei that he could have gone on to nationals.
Emiya?
の藤村先生も学生時代はなんだっけ、冬木の虎伝説があったんだよね。
Oh yeah, where Archer came from.
But then how would Ryder be there?
Yeah, Ryder being there implies that Sakura was saved. We believed in our dreams and they came true.
That was,
Oh,
your girl.
but there is even a legend about Fujimura-sensei back in her school days. Was it called the Tiger of Fuyuki, right? Or what was it called? The Taiga?
There's only one thing that I could even think that it might be.
Is it a spoiler?
Apparently.
Tsukihime timeline?
The legend of the Tiger of Fuyuki. Told about in rumors. It's more like some kind of occult horror story, though.
When are we gonna get to have that moon talk? Kyono Kyoka, yes.
One of these days.
Shiki. It's all Shiki.
Getting back to the main topic.
Getting back to the
とにかく弓道部をエミヤ
But anyway, HA.
以上との接点はあったわけだ。
Anyway, the point is that Emiya had contact with Miss Mitsuzuri even after he quit the archery club.
あの代の副部長が信じだもんな。私が三つ釣りだったとしたら同じことしたくなるよ。
Fair.
エミヤがうまいとなればますます。
Don't want that wakame.
The vice captain back then was Shinji. I probably would have done the same thing if I were Mitsuzuri. And even more so if Emiya's talented.
だよね。
Yeah.
Obviously all of them, right? How many stories have Shiki as
Oh,
the
how many
protagonist at
Shikis?
this
Yes,
point?
all of them.
Makitana nods in sympathy, while Yukika becomes depressed.
I might be Shiki.
Emiya and Mitsuzuni's going out means that Miss Tosaka is getting left behind in the dust. It's a somewhat harsh thing to imagine for Yukika, who admires her.
でも三つ釣りがしていたのは遺留工作じゃなくて男女のアプローチだったってことか。
But this means that Mitsuzuri's actions were not to get him to come back to the club, but rather her way of approaching him as a woman.
おかしいよ、マキちゃん。それだったら、父さん
Okay, I've got my spoiler theory. I hope it's not that, because then I feel bad.
Oh, I'm so excited. Shiki. That doesn't make sense, Maki-chan. If that's so, Mitsuzuri would have started going out with him even before Tosaka-san.
What Yukika says is quite right. If Miss Mitsuzuri and Emiya started dating around the time he quit the club, then it wouldn't be strange for it to have gotten out by now.
Rippery, no.
Furthermore, that would mean Miss Tosaka cut in from the side and stole Emiya. If that happened, the relationship of the three of them would have inevitably worsened. But the circumstantial evidence rejects that. I have not heard anything about Miss Mitsuzuri and Miss Tosaka becoming estranged from each other. And Mitsuzuri's change in behavior was first seen in the beginning of spring as well.
It's spring. Wait, so this is like summer. Or, wait, no, they wouldn't be in school if it was summer. Would they? Or maybe it's the next fall?
I'm pretty sure it's October.
Just outside the loop,
Wait.
probably.
Beginning of spring. Wait, is this... Wait, yeah, what? Oh. I assumed this would have taken place during the October after, but... No, wait, that's right! October is after spring!
Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah.
In other words, Miss Tosaka was dating Emiya first. This is certain.
そうだな。どういうことなんだこれは。
Ah, I see. What exactly is going on then?
難しいが理屈が合わないわけではない。そうだな。
It is difficult, but not impossible to reason out. Let's see. Wait, what year was... Okay, way later.
Oh, spoilers.
Don't worry about it. I motion towards the 2
Looking
with my
at the
hands.
moon.
Precisely arranging the 3 of us into an equilateral triangle. Oh, yep.
Huh? What are you doing, Kane-chan?
例えば
Equilateral triangle.
Oh, love triangle.
離れていたとする。これでどうだ？
Oh, they
I
have a
was
theory that's a
thinking
spoiler
doing
for me,
something.
apparently.
Yeah.
A love triangle.
I'll DM it to you. There we go. Actually, I'll just put that on the current spoilers with
Was a spoiler tag.
a spoiler tag.
Oh, I'm so excited to figure out what's going on. I have no idea.
For example, let's assume Yukika, Makinoji, and I are the same distance apart from each other. Do you follow? Obviously, she's suggesting the threesome ending.
いや、どうもしないけどさ。
Sunny day.
Sunny day, but this time with 100% more writer.
Yes, we have a writer now.
No, I get that part. No. Wait, who was that?
I think it was Dante, not
Was it
Virtual.
Maki? No, I get that part. But what are we doing like this? You made the mystery? No, are you kidding me? That's embedded in this. That happened naturally.
Oh yeah, definitely. Although you
The
did get us
two
to think
tilt
it was
their
CBW
heads
even
in
more.
confusion, wondering what was about to happen. Actually, that made me for a second question if it was the UBW timeline, but then be like, well, no, it's obviously UBW.
Felt pretty obvious.
And then if I do this, I step sideways and stand right behind Yukika. And then gently embrace around her waist.
What are you doing, Kane-chan?
どうだ、牧野氏。今の心境をありていに言ってみるがいい。
Oh, Yukika.
How's that, Makinoji? Speak what you are feeling right now, without reserve.
なんか、すごく悔しい気がするんだけど。
There it is.
For some reason, I feel really frustrated. Within my arms, Yukika struggles, but I can only apologize in my mind. I want to continue the explanation while in this
No, it's
position,
adorable.
but I can't since the people around us are starting to stare.
Guess some more rumors are gonna start forming.
I release my hands and free Yukika.
そういうことだ。なあ、変なことをしてすまなかったな、ユキカ。
And that's how it is. Sorry for doing something so strange, Yukika.
I mean, Tosaka also does strange things.
Yeah.
びっくりした
And by strange things, I mean drugs. Aww.
ついてるんだもん
You surprised me. Kane-chan, you just suddenly hugged me.
ヒムロの言いたいことが分かったような分からないような
I can sort of get and not get what you're trying to say, Himuro.
つまり先ほどの牧寺を三綴城、ユキカをエミヤ、私を遠坂城として考えてほしい。
In other words, think of yourself as Miss Mitsuzuri, Yukika as Emiya, and me as Miss Tosaka just now.
当初3人はほぼ等間隔の正三角形。
Whoa, wait,
エ
okay.
ミヤと遠坂の間は極度に離れた二等辺三角形だった。この状態ではお互い心理的に何ら波風は立ちようがない。
Just the way she's breaking this down.
In the beginning, the three of them were in an equilateral triangle. No. It would have been an isosceles with the distance between Emiya and Tosaka being much greater. In this situation, no psychological discord occurs.
Oh, you sent it to the art spoilers, apparently.
I did it. It's because art is a very tiny word in there. And my brain is looking for something between the fate and the current, right? Because I expect the slash.
Oh, I see. Also, this is art. That's fair. Theories are art.
But,
Himura? Oh, are you
Sorry.
moving it?
Nope. I form a triangle with my fingers to demonstrate. Both Makidena and Yukika nod as they follow along.
あの状態では何も思いようがないね。単なる友人だから。
In this state, they don't feel anything for each other. They're simply friends, after all.
でもカネちゃんがしたみたいに
But if what Kane-chan did happens,
だが三綴城の前で友人であった遠坂城とエミヤ四郎が交際するという事態が発生する。
However, the situation changes as Miss Tosaka and Emiya Shiro stop being mere friends and start dating in front of Miss Mitsuzuri.
そうなると牧寺の位置にいた三綴城はやおら孤立することになる。そうなれば彼女は自然と
Shit. Then, Miss Mitsuzuri, who is in Makidera's place, slowly becomes isolated. If this happens, she would naturally... After I explain it up to there, Makidera continues the train of logic.
三綴にしてみれば悔しくもあるよな。それまでエミヤが好きだったかどうかは置いといても、取られちゃったわけだから。
If Mitsuzuri were in that position, she'd also feel frustrated. Whether she liked Emi or not up to that point, he's still being taken away after all.
悔しいというか、そこで初めてエミヤが恋愛対象となりうる男性であったと気がついたというところか。
Rather than just frustrated, maybe she realized that Emiya was the first man that could have become an object of romantic interest for her.
そうなると三綴城は嫌でもエミヤ四郎を意識することになる。今までの接触も帯びている色合いが変わってくる。故に
Then Miss Mitsuzuri, whether she likes it or not, starts to become conscious of Emiya Shiro. The hue that tinged their contact with each other until then also changes. As a result, I stop here to observe Makidera and Yukika's expressions.
Kika gets it.
And judging that the details of my story have settled in, I continue.
むしろ遠坂城の交際が始まってからこそ三釣城とエミヤの交際の可能性が発生する。
In fact, it is precisely because Emiya starts dating Miss Tosaka that the possibility of Miss Mitsuzuri and Emiya dating occurs.
Oh, I see.
今までの説明の中では一番説得力があるぞ。
Really is the love detective.
俺の脳細胞が冴え渡っているな。
That's pretty great! It's the most convincing explanation, Himuro-kun. Your brain cells sure are commendable.
特別に君に座布団3枚進呈だ。
What's up with the cushion?
I hereby grant thee 3 cushions! The moment my explanation ends, a cheerful Makidera's shout of joy comes out. 3 cushions, she says. In other words, she must be hinting that I've been overdoing it. It is vexing, but I cannot deny it. With the hurdle now cleared, there is a great contrast between the delighted Makidera and Yukika.
Oh,
It pains me to see Yukika without a smile.
oh.
でもそうなると遠坂さんが
But if it's true, then Tosaka-san.
非常に言いづらいことになるのだが、ありていに言えば、遠坂城はエミヤに浮気されていることになる。
Oh, no,
It is difficult to say, but if I were to be blunt, it would mean that Miss Tosaka is being cheated on by Emiya.
いや、
Yeah, something seems a little off here.
エミヤに気まずい三角関係
Yeah,
というの
like-
か。
Shiro would never do that. Like, actually, though.
Yeah, if he were going to date someone else, he would tell Reen about it, and then bring up, like, so, you know, if you wanted to end the relationship, I would understand, but I would also like to keep dating you. And then Reen, who actually has no self-respect for herself,
Something else is going on here. And I can't wait to find
or
out
rather,
what.
should we call it an awkward love triangle between Miss Mitsuzuri, Miss Tosaka, and Emiya? At any rate, although I had intended to find out Mitsuzuri's significant other, I ended up prying into someone else's love triangle before I knew it. In addition to that, I am a third party, just out to satisfy my own curiosity. Although it is a bit late, I begin to hate myself.
It's not easy
Well,
being a love detective.
She is late. I mean, after all, she's already into her second scene as a Nasu protagonist. She should have hated herself from the start.
From the start. I mean, you see those eyes.
But there is one person not here for their own curiosity that is reveling in having gained a personal advantage.
まったくエミヤのやつもなかなかの色男だね。大阪と三釣の二股たよくやる。敵ながら感心するね。
Even though he's an enemy. From your chances at being.
Really now? That guy Emiya is sure some lady killer. I mean, two-timing Tosaka and Mitsuzuri? Yeah, even though he's an enemy, I'm impressed.
そういう言い方はあんまり良くないよ、マキちゃん。
It's not very good to talk like that, Maki-chan.
でもな、これを遠坂が知ればどう思うことかねえ。
Don't
But
bring this up.
still, if Tosaka knows about this, how does she feel? Right? It looks like even being rebuked by Yukika could not keep her loose lips in check. Yeah, I mean, they heard that argument yesterday, right?
They did.
As with the time discussing Ryudo, Makideda's interests are centered around Tosaka. She will say something about using Tosaka since it has come to this, although it seems like she says this sort of thing every day.
さっきからなんだよ、ヒムロ。気味悪い目で私を見て。それはもしかして私に惚れたな？私に惚れるとやけどするぜ。
Mean. I cry.
What is it, Himuro? You've been giving me a creepy look since a while ago. Could it be, have you fallen for me? What, you get burnt if you fall for me?
Oh my god, wait! Maki! Reveal of detective.
I mean, I could definitely fucking see it.
Big same.
Reen wears a mask of like thinking she's like her self-respect is part of her mask, rather. It's yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if this were Fate. Probably, yeah, different, but like
That's the Fate route.
And
But-
you will suffer frostbite if you fall for me. They say that names and natures often go together, don't they? Setting that aside, this has become troublesome.
It has.
ま、遠坂とエミヤは喧嘩してるし、エミヤとミツズリはあれほど仲良しだったらそのままでもいいだろ。
She really wants Reen. She really wants Reen.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, Reen crying in her bed definitely, to me, reads as, like, plausible because, like...
I remember how vulnerable she can get,
throughout
especially
the
on
entirety
Shiro.
of it, yeah. Like, well, how she learned to open up around Shiro, but, like, she could always get that vulnerable on her own. But, you know, unreliable narrator, she would never have, like, in the brief period that we saw her by herself, would never have registered it that way.
Yeah, we don't get to see Reen or anyone by themselves very much. That's why we know Shiro the best. Because we're in Shiro's head all the time. Except not in this visual novel.
Well, Emiya and Tosaka are having a fight. It'll be fine, even if Emiya and Mitsuzuri are just good friends now, right? Sooner or later, Makidera-sama's day of victory will come.
このまま観察を続けるのも悪くはないのだが、さすがに。
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking specifically of Archer's betrayal and like
Oh yeah, yeah.
Shiro specifically telling her like, "Let's get you back home so that you can, cry because I know you don't want to do that in front of me." And then
Oh yeah,
bam,
that
bam
scene.
burst. She was crying. Made him turn around, but yeah,
I
yeah.
want to reread UVW now. I remember that. This scene was so good. It was really defining for Reen. But anyway, Ichi.
Yeah, yeah. You might be fine with this, but there is no conclusive evidence to support this hypothesis yet. It would not be as bad as things stand now to continue observing, although, as one would expect. This time, I am avoiding hearing the story directly from those involved. In what way could I intervene and expose this delicate love triangle between men and women to the surface? Makidera's agitated gaze pours onto me.
また誰かにこいつを確かめるっていうのイムロ
Come on! Is there someone who can verify this crap, Himuro?
もはやここまで行くと習性と化しているが諦めてほしい
It's turning into a habit when I have already come this far, but I want to give up.
しかしこの三者に接触のある人物というのはいないではないか残念ながらここで手詰まりか
Sakura?
Still, is there really no one who interacts with all three of them? Regrettably, have we reached a stalemate?
Sakura?
Yeah, I guess they could go back to Sakura, or go meet that Saber person they heard about.
Oh yes, they should meet Saber.
With Ryudo Issei now out of the question, no one else comes to mind. But from the most unexpected place, standing alone, Yukika mutters.
ううん一人いるよ
Saber? There is one person.
ユキコ
Yukika?
私もやっぱりエミヤくんのことちゃんと確かめたいそうじゃないと遠坂さんが
It's not Emiya-kun after all. I want to confirm it properly too. If it isn't like that, Tosaka-san will...
そうだなここまでやったからにはきちんと確かめるしかしユキコ
You're right. Since we have already come this far, we should confirm it precisely. But Yukika... Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Like,
Honestly, Fate Stay Night is like I would recommend that for a reread more than like most things.
Like-
I think you get the most out of a reread on it.
but yeah. Fucking, like... Thinking about it, like, I don't know exactly how you could do, like... Thinking about it, that really is just how Reen's, like, relationship route would go, huh? Like, that's the only way to, like, explore that. It's just... Everything's through a couple layers of obfuscation, because that's Reen for you.
How she deals.
Could there be anyone we know that meets such criteria?
Saber.
Oh yeah, Yukiko would know Saber.
Oh, wait, the Taiga!
Oh my god!
The Taiga!
Fucking duh!
Obviously, the
How did I
Taiga!
forget?
It's because they had Monkey down on there.
Yeah. I do know about that, but to be fair, that's when she had to keep going. And plus, we didn't see Ringen alone then. She was always in front of people.
We barely see me alone. God heal you.
No way!
Oh, that sounded so painful. Are you okay?
It wasn't really painful. I'm just a little lightheaded now.
Oh God. Taiga. A tiger roar.
A roar that resounds all the way to the corners of Miyama.
Are you gonna get a text?
As though having heard the roar of a fighter jet, it is a miracle. That I did not faint from my eardrums being torn.
冗談にも程がありますでもあのお家に誰が住んでると思ってるのさくらちゃんにセイバーちゃんにライダーさんよ
Oh my God.
So yeah. Confirm 100%. Saber's still alive. Ryder's
And
still
so is
there.
Ryder.
It might break her mask a few times. Like a few nights the first time, and then maybe like one night every month. Get it down to like having one bad day like every few months. Even jokes have a limit! Who do you think lives at that house right now? Isn't there Sakura-chan, Saber-chan, Tosaka-san, and Ryder-san? Saber-chan?
Saber-chan? Oh my God. How do you say Taiga like
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Yes, yeah, we were talking about Chia actually. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I was even saying that, like, I think she would probably also cry, like, in the situation of, like, finally getting into a loving relationship with him, and then he's just like, oh yeah, also, actually, I would like to date other people, too.
Yeah, that too.
Because then
Yeah,
it
that
would
would
be the
hit pretty
stress
good.
constantly building itself back up until it reaches a tipping point and then cracks out when she's alone one day, and then it goes back, and then the stress.
Sweet isn't Polly.
But if Mitsuzuri-san moves in, I won't lose to some love comedy hot springs boarding house. No! Your teacher thinks in many ways that it winning would be no good. Rather than a voice, it was a mass of air expelled to the limit of her lung capacity.
That's Taiga.
Definitely Nasu writing.
Oh, absolutely. This whole scene.
The lens of my glass rattled.
シローがお家に帰るとセイバーちゃんが密輸していてお帰りなさいって言ってさくらちゃんがエプロンで
Himura's face.
って言って
Oh my God. The impressions.
Saber-chan would say, "Welcome home, Shiro," by kneeling respectfully on the floor, and Sakura-chan with an apron on would go, "Senpai, dinner's ready." Get
Senpai counter up?
All of them.
お風呂一緒にしませんかとか言う
Oh no.
Tosaka would invite him with, "Please hang out with me for a bit, Shiro." And then Ryder-san would give a, "Why don't we take a bath together?" And on and on!
こんなフラグ立ちまくりの恋愛でしこハーレムだけど肩払いたいのにそれなのに氷室さんったら
Taiga.
It's just absurd that Such flags for this love boarding house harem keep popping up, and yet, but even then, Himuro-san! This is love, Hina.
Please don't die. Oh god, that's
I'm fine.
Oh, is that like clearing out the flu?
エクトプラズム吐かないでください。
No, it's not.
今のは悪の話なんです。
Please do not vomit ectoplasm, Sensei. It was just a question.
Ectoplasm.
取りたいのは私たちであって。
I do know
You're
what that
merely
is.
seeking confirmation. Oh god, Taiga's eyes. I calm Fujimura Sensei as she rides around in a fit of hyperventilation.
I still can't believe I said this scene was about to be over like an hour and a half ago.
As I thought, should we have passed on probing this person? Remember, I take a few steps back in the chronological order.
Well, yes, it is better than Dean.
Yeah. The name that left Yukika's lips was Fujimura-sensei. This was a blind spot indeed. I guess I didn't think of Taiga interacting with Rin because Rin doesn't really live at the house much while Taiga does, except in the loop.
That is true. Yeah.
Along with being the supervisor of the archery club, I hear she is like an older sister to Emiya Shiro. Moreover, it's said that she even has a relationship with Miss Tosaka.
Oh god, that sounds painful.
However, although she is easy to approach, we cannot inquire of such matters at school. Oh god, yeah. Oh fuck, yeah. Flashbacks. And so, we decided to wait for her to leave school in order to stop her off campus and ask for her story. At that time,
ああ、日村さんに牧寺さん、それに三枝さん、こんにちは。
What? What is this?
Himura-san, Makitera-san, and Saigusa-san too. Hello.
こんな
This is
ところだったら
terrifying.
私がよね。みんなあっちの方でしょ？帰り道一緒なの？
Teacher Taiga?
Oh, just the fact I'm so used to seeing the other Taiga.
Yep.
It's jarring, not terrifying. Jarring is the word.
It's rare to meet you all in a place like this. You're heading this way, right? Going back home together, maybe?
私に相談があるの？まあ、みんなの頼れる藤村先生だから聞いてあげましょう。
Huh? To talk to me? Well, I'll listen. After all, I am everyone's dependable Fujimura-sensei.
何何？勉強とか友人関係とか？いじめは良くないよ。憎しみに憎しみで答えることほどみっともないことはないんだから。
Oh.
Well, what is it? Something about studying? Friendship? Bullying is no good, yeah? Because there's nothing more shameful than responding to hatred with hatred.
The
And
moment they
so,
mentioned
it started out well enough, but then they introduced Shiro into the equation. Eh? About Shiro?
あ、まあそこまで言うのなら、まあシロのことはよく知ってるからね。
Yeah, except even with Kuzuki, she was a bit less, like, reserved because they were co-workers, compared to these are her students. uh, well, if you insist. I guess I do know Shiro pretty well, after all.
三辻さん、遠坂さんも？
Mitsuzuri-san? Tosaka-san too? And so, the mood...
here. Oh, here it comes.
changed into... something like this.
The eruption.
Did the conversation take a wrong turn at some point?
Oh, they're not used to this, Taiga.
そういう
They're, of course they're not.
そのうちシロにパッカーッとやられちゃうよ。
It's like,
Don't,
he's going to add you into his harem too at this point.
don't do this.
The moment you let your guard down, girls like you will be eaten up by Shiro before you know it. Oh no.
何やにか。そいつは。
Okay? By Emiya? That guy is just...
それは
It's fine, she hasn't seen him high jumping. I must politely decline.
ってサクッと納得するな。そんなシロ
Oh no!
But don't accept it so fast! Shiro isn't that perverted!
He's not.
手塩にかけてキリスグさんから大事に預かって育てたのに、そんなエロエロさんちの息子にしちゃったらどうやって貴様の影に分けてもいいのよ。
Even though Kiritsugu-san entrusted me with his upbringing as a big sister, I'd have to apologize in the afterlife if his son became such a playboy! Fujimura-sensei is in a considerable state of confusion. I give up. Where do I go from here? No, maybe I should calm her down first?
大丈夫かな藤村先生。
I love this fight work so much. Do you think Fujimura-sensei will be okay?
かなり大丈夫ではない気がするな。
Her mind is considerably not okay.
こっちら正気だ。正気じゃない
Give
の
me
は
a
あっちなの。ご飯とかすっごく美味しいんだけど。
The food? Oh? Taiga?
Sorry about that, dislodged more stuff.
Oh, no worries.
It's sane over here! The insanity is over there! Although the food and stuff is really tasty.
The foods.
She points ahead, and the gate of the Emiya residence comes into view. He resides in such a samurai-like residence?
He does.
An interesting discovery. I see. If the grounds are to this extent, it would not be unusual for there to be other cohabitants.
Yes.
No, that Miss Tosaka and Miss Mato are residing here is definitely strange.
The Emiya household is a commune.
Yeah.
It's best commune. Taiga.
Putting that aside, this tale will not proceed if we do not calm down Fujimura-sensei, who is at the peak of her excitement.
This is
not
bigger
calm.
than the Hanafuda Wakame storm.
I soothe her by patting her shoulders with both hands while thinking, this is the behavior of someone who is our elder and superior?
誠に申し訳ないのですが、藤村先生。私が尋ねていたのは、エミヤの大変な環境ではなく、彼と三辻城が交際をしているかどうかということなのですが。
I sincerely apologize, Fujimura-sensei. However, I was inquiring not of Emiya's difficult circumstances, but whether he and Miss Mitsuzuri are dating.
もう付き合ってるって話じゃなくて
Huh? Weren't we talking about them already dating? Was it this misunderstanding that caused her to make such an uproar until now?
Oh, she thought that.
Staring blankly, my pace falters for just a moment.
だからエミヤは三辻と付き合ってるんだろ
So, Emiya is going out with Mitsuzuri, right?
そこで君の希望的観測をむやみに口にして混乱させるな、牧野次。
Do not cause confusion here by recklessly spouting your wishful thinking, Makinoji.
どうなんですか、藤村先生。
Which is it, Fujimura Sensei?
Yukika asked while I scolded Makidera. Fujimura-sensei, who had been enraged until now, calmed down instantly and is now in deep thought as though puzzled.
そうね
I love that Taiga's sprite.
見れば素人三辻さんは友人ではあるけども、男女交際関係はって言われればそりゃ難しいわよね。
Well, certainly you could say that Shiro and Mitsuzuri are friends. But to be in a romantic relationship? Going that far would be a bit much.
いや、証拠はあるんだけど。
Well, there is evidence, but...
どれどれ、どんな証拠？先生に。
Taiga! The true Taiga comes out.
Let me see. What kind of evidence? Share it with your teacher?
I love that
Appearing
Taiga's
keenly interested, Fujimura-sensei draws up next to Makidera.
Oh, these two would of course get along so well.
I have a feeling these two might get along well, but it will be troublesome if they advance this discussion at their own convenience. I cut in and towards the expectant sensei.
証拠というほどのものでもありません。遠坂城とエミヤが仲違いをしたとおぼしき後に、エミヤが三辻城と親しげに話し合っていたのを目撃しただけです。
I would not go so far as to call it evidence. After Emiya and Miss Tosaka appeared to have a disagreement, we simply witnessed Emiya speaking in a very close manner with Miss Mitsuzuri.
それで十分じゃないか。状況証拠は揃ってるんだ。
Isn't that enough? Circumstantial evidence is all there. I suppress my bubbling dissatisfaction. Having heard the only piece of evidence, Fujimura-sensei goes deep into thought.
でもあの二人は弓道部だし、三辻さんはまだ素人勝負つけたがってるみたい。それにお互い苦手じゃないからね。
But those two are involved with the archery club. And besides, Mitsuzuri-san still seems to think she wants to compete with Shiro. Also, it's not like they shouldn't get along.
ですので、私たちも確証がなかったのです。もしや藤村先生なら何かご存知かもしれないと思いまして。
That being the case, we do not have any conclusive evidence either. I thought that by chance you may know something. I glance, subtly examining Fujimura-sensei's expression.
Insight.
She smiled as though a bit troubled from being relied upon, but her expression gradually becomes more unclear. It's as though she's looking not at us, but beyond, to somewhere distant. With the graceful behavior since a moment ago, and this current feeling of isolation, it's difficult to think of this as the same Fujimura sensei.
三辻さんとシローが付き合ってるっていうのはないんじゃないかな。
It's kinda impossible for those to be going out, I guess?
そりゃまたどうして。
Huh?
Eh? Why is that now?
お姉ちゃんの勘かな。教師の勘でもあるんだけど。
Hmm?
Well, a sister's intuition, maybe? Though there's also some teacher's intuition in there. Uh-huh. She starts laughing as though trying to gloss it over. I experienced neither distress nor relief when she said that we were wrong. I merely think, ah, is that so? As though indifferently watching something get washed away before my very eyes.
今はあんな風に遠坂さんもさくらちゃんもシローに懐いてるけど、あそこまでになるのがもう大変だったんだから。
The way things are now, both Tosaka-san and Sakura are close to Shiro. But it took a lot of effort to get there.
もともとシローは女の子相手は得意じゃないから、今でもしっちゃかめっちゃかなんだけどね。
Shiro wasn't that great with girls from the start, though. And even now, he's still a total mess, see? I can feel a nostalgia of something important in the way she speaks. With her like this, none of us can find a chance to
そ
interrupt.
れなのに三辻さんにまでちょっかい出せるほど器用にはシローを育てられなかったからな。で、あなたたちにそんなこと聞かせても困っちゃうか。
I can't get over the fact that this is going to be longer than the finale.
Yeah.
I think it already is.
Yup. Still, I didn't raise him to be skilled enough to make a pass at Mizuzuri-san, you know? Wait, isn't this a bother for me to make you all listen to this?
I mean, that one maid
No,
scene
it
was
is a
also
very
longer.
interesting story. I reply under my breath. She had on a warm and lonely smile. But as though she had remembered something, she draws up to us again.
でねでね、もう遠坂さんとシローが付き合い始めるのもすっごく大変だったんだよ。
Oh, we're getting details of the timeline, I just realized.
Oh, yeah.
And then, jeez, Tosaka-san and Shiro also started associating, which was a huge deal. I watched it all from a ringside seat.
You would.
その大変っていうのは
Look at her face. Huh? You say huge deal?
遠坂
Oh my god.
That Tosaka-san, really? She approached Shiro so expressively, right out of nowhere, and said something like, "I will be living here for a while." I was absolutely astonished.
Oh god, kind of mood realism. I feel like my second win will kick in any second now, though.
Yeah. Depending on how late this scene takes us into, I might lose out. I might die. I don't know. AJ,
Aw.
let's push.
Yes, AJ. Oh.
あの遠坂が
Yeah, no worries. You have to, but I also get wanting to see and finish it because I don't like ending like between scenes,
Yeah.
or at least breaks in scenes because this one has parts. Maybe there's only 2 parts.
That Tosaka? Something doesn't fit. That guy, Emiya, did he get a hold of her weakness or something?
Also, if you want, I can take care of one of the voices.
I know that you're vying for another girl's voice, but I'm good.
Okay. I just
I
wanted to
can
make
hear
sure.
Makijetta grind her teeth as she says that. The beginning of Emiya and Miss Tosaka's romance is a very interesting topic. In the first place, what kind of circumstances could have spurred those two, who had no apparent contact before, into a companionship?
Although calling Shiro moron is flashing me back to what I said about Shiro early Fate Row. Oh, my joke's that Shiro, like, he's so
Sexual.
dense. I didn't know. I didn't understand.
He's dense because he ignores his intuition.
Also, early Fate Route Shiro was worse written than rest of Fate Route Shiro and all the
Yep.
other routes. But that was
Yukika's
also an element.
cheeks were blushing. Yukika's cheeks were blushing after listening to such a vivid story. As for myself, I am troubled over which topic takes priority between Miss Mitsuzuri and Miss Tosaka.
でどうしたんすかエミヤはああ見えて男だし
Oh my god, it's so long.
Oh, fuck.
So I guess
All
next
right.
scene breaker.
Then next scene break, because... Whew.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of details now.
Then, what about Emiya? Even if he doesn't look like it, he is a man. Does he creep into her room at night?
No, sure, never do this. And yes, realism, you have the power.
And then Taiga's just like, oh, no. Actually, more often than not, Tosaka drunkenly stumbles into his room at night.
Oh yeah, that one scene where they drank together.
会話してなかったけど夜中にデートしてたみたい
The alcohol scenes where it was actually juice.
Juice. There's been no nightly room visits, though they seem to be going out on dates in the middle of the night.
A new character.
その頃にはセイバーちゃんがやってき
Kill the
They're going
match!
out on dates in the middle of the
て
night.
シロの家で倒れて病院に運ばれたりしたけど
Nah, it's definitely gonna be Saber.
おー
Oh no.
Wait,
no.
okay, this is UBW, parts of UBW shining through, but how?
Wait, is this
Rider.
just like HA? Where it's like a bunch of different elements from different routes?
Was HA based on an actual timeline that happened?
I think so, maybe.
Was Reen accidentally exploding the fucking gem sword?
Wait, is this?
No fucking way. Is
Is
that?
this solid Ataraxia? Straight solid ataraxia. Oh god. Oh
Now,
god.
Saber-chan also came around that time, but I collapsed at Shiro's place and was taken to the hospital. And when I came back, they had already...
I wonder who the new character is gonna be. It's totally gonna be Saber, but
Already? Already what? Fujimoto-sensei? Fujimoto-sensei laughs like an ill-mannered cat.
it's a cat.
I am struggling with whether I should return to our original discussion.
ほらね、シロはあれくらいアタックされないと感じないニブチンさんだから。さくらちゃんも積極的だし、セイバーちゃんもああ見えて、なかなか激しい攻撃を。
Okay, see, because Shiro's so dense, he doesn't realize when he's having a move made on him. Even Sakura-chan can be aggressive, and though Saber-chan looks like that, she can mount quite a fierce.
Oh god. Just the word Shiro and dense together. I literally made a Shiro density meme and I feel so bad.
Oh hey, speaking of characters you'd voice,
Oh,
you missed
wait,
it.
I
You
missed it.
missed the
No.
voice, didn't
no, no, no. Is there any way to replay it? Oh, it's Saber. Okay. Did I do something to
All
Shiro,
right.
Taiga? And this is where we end, right?
you? And this is probably where we end.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Exit, I guess. Whatever.
Ending. It totally will. I mean, we already knew this. Oh, wait,
Aw.
there it is. Taiga Dojo, because Taiga. Taiga. Yes. Thank you, everyone, for staying with us this late.
Yeah. It
Have a
was a
great night,
real
everyone.
fucking... God damn it. I guess it did have to be based on some timeline for the shit.
Definitely.
But yes.
From
Hey,
beating
when
existence,
we do
so
this?
yes.
Wait, no, right. First of all, thanks everybody here
you, everyone.
live, chatting or lurking, watching
Or
along in
the
the VODs, or
YouTubes.
YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. You're all appreciated. Each and every
Thank you
one.
so much, everyone. And we do this Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be finishing up this scene. Stay posted for the Q&A. Continue to ask questions on the Discord. The questions are still open. And,
Yep.
yep. Have a good night, everyone. Shoggers.
Have a good night to everyone about to go to sleep. And to the rest of you, fucking stay awake, I guess. This has been Themacule, Platagra, and have a good light.
Yes. Shoggers. And since I forgot last time, uwu uwu.
And you cut it off right when I was saying, and to the rest of you, fucking
Oh wow.
great happens.
I can't believe we've done this. Bye!